right
All right.
now.
Well,
All right, look at that. We're live, everybody. Oh,
wow.
waiting for
Well,
G. Well, it says I am on StreamYard, but it doesn't over there yet, so we got to lag it.
yeah,
Anywho, you and I are live. It just
4 or
lags.
5
There it is.
seconds.
There it is.
I haven't got a
Okay, there it is.
notification.
There we go. All right. All
Oh,
right.
yeah. 4
All right.
watching.
Who's out there? Kenny was there. I saw Kenny. Kenny, you still there?
Sound off.
All right. We have, what do you see? We have people watching. All right. S is in the house. Hello, S. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Angie's in the house from Germany. Yep. Kenneth is here somewhere. He's probably doing 6 other lives. Welcome, welcome. Good morning from Germany. Oh, yeah. Late night with G. Special guest over here. A to Z Outdoors Daniel. There's Kenny.
Hello,
Kenny,
everyone.
Kenny. Yes, hello. So I
Hi,
had
Kenny.
put in here, let's learn how to, and Dan says, install an air conditioner?
Oh, is that? Oh, did I say that? Yeah.
Can we? I mean,
Sure.
All right.
Let's
What'd
get
you do
into
lately?
it. What does a nomad do out in the desert if they can afford an AC?
I know, right? They come plug it in, right?
Well, the first thing I want to say is that I know a lot of nomads that don't have an AC. They don't even have a place to put it. Especially if you're in a car.
Yeah.
What if you're living out of a tent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Angie, you head off to work. I know you get your coffee, your breakfast, and then you hit the Autobahn. Zoom, zoom. Be safe.
Angie?
Yep.
That's okay.
Baristic.
I know a couple of Angies.
Yeah. Baroratic. That means little village in Germany. Yep. She's got a video on that.
Hit the thumbs up before you go.
Yep. I need one. Come on. There's 6 there. Only 2 up. All right. Kenny, are you in the neighborhood or are you on 6 Lives? S is in the house. I did have a question to pose tonight, if you are able to. With your lifestyles, would you consider having an aquarium? Aha. I would love to have an aquarium, but more of a fish tank that I can cycle the water into a planter and have that one cycle of food, So the fish waste would fertilize my food. I would have a tilapia fish, a white fish, and do that. Kenny's in the house. So, but as for aquarium to look at fish, I don't know. I don't think I can handle that. It would be rocking and rolling. So, but Dan, what would you come up with?
I don't think I could handle having an aquarium when the kids were young, and that was one thing, but in my lifestyle, no.
Yeah, I that's how I got into being a house live-in security guard with Velma Morrison from Morrison Knudsen, the largest construction firm in the world at the time. They no longer exist. They built the Hoover Dam. Is that she had a dirty fish tank, and I went over there and I cleaned it. And she had a Pergostomus, something like that. That's supposed to be a fish tank cleaner, right? Kind of fish. And she had a fish that was sick, and I just did some homework and I took care of it, and it came back and did good. And she thought, "Oh, you do good work. Do you sweep driveways and clean gutters?" So I started doing all that, and within probably 6 months, I moved in as their live-in chauffeur, security guard, helper buddy. It was one of those big houses that there was 3 houses on this side of the street and only 2 on the other side. So on her side, her house took up like 2.5 lots. And It had maid quarters. Yes.
So
Came
you
in
worked
pretty-
in the Marble House, huh?
Yeah, the big house.
Yeah.
Yep. I had the you could go in the front door and then go into the kitchen, and then I had this little slider door that went into my room, or I came in through the garage and was in through the back sunroom and then came in there where the parrot was. So I'd take care of the bird. She had a sauna, an indoor swimming pool. It was pretty big. Yep. All right,
Hello,
Richard.
Richard.
Richard's in the house. Shh, I'm still sleeping.
Yeah.
Dan and
Figment of your
George. Yep.
imagination. So are we.
Yeah. Totally are.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Figment of your imagination. It's not
Yep.
really us.
Yep. One of those. All right. What else we got? Variety of some eat algae, some don't. Oh, I don't know if she had the right one then, because that tank was green, baby. It was green. So yeah. But it was enjoyable, and I got to but here's the thing. This is the craziest part. So I go up skiing. We were on the road. We were on the main road. That house was on the main road to go right up the hill to go skiing. Skiing is 45 minutes away. So I go up skiing all day with my buddy. I come home and it had snowed a foot down in the valley, right? So I pull in the driveway and let's see, were we parked? Yeah, we were parked in the driveway and she pulls in the driveway and couldn't get in, right? So she's laying on the horn, get out of the way, So I'm throwing my stuff in the yard, throwing my skis off so my buddy could get out of there. Because why isn't this driveway swept, right? I'm going, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, she was cold-hearted, like one of them Rockefellers. My buddy, back in the day, he was in New York, and he would collect the bottles and the newspapers for the Rockefellers, and he'd go up in their private elevator, and she'd yell across the room, I know how many bottles are there. I better get all my money. So it was kind of weird. He collected the bottles from her, he took them and delivered them, bring back the money, and then she would tip him instead of just letting the money go and say, oh, you collect my bottles, go ahead. It was like, wow, that's penny pinching, right?
Yeah.
All alarms are going off in 58 minutes. What happens? So we woke him up an hour early.
Kaylee's work or
house.
what?
Yeah, I don't get it.
You going to work, Richard?
Richard's going to work. All my alarms. Must be. Kaylee's up late. Yep. Boardman's there. All right. Well, I didn't post the link because I got Dan here. I'm going to interview Dan here for me. And then if somebody wants to come up, they can. So, Dan, you're working on a project, and the last project was installing an air conditioner. Is that right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what was that like? It was a big one, I think, right?
It's a long story, but the gist of it is that whenever you're going to use a window AC,
Okay.
it must be able to draw air from outside.
So it has to be half in to half out kind of thing.
Yeah, well, there is vents on the sides and there's a vent on the top. Those must be outside. I mean, clear of being able to pull from inside any container or box or whatever. So like you put it on a cargo trailer, you put it on a box truck, a cargo van, ACs have to be to the outside. If not, then when the fan is sucking air from the vents on the top and the sides, it's going to pull the exhaust that goes through the coil on the back.
Right, because it's like 1/3 is inside the house and 2/3 is outside the house. That all is vented, and that all needs to be, cooled off. Yeah, because the pressure gets hot, right?
Right. And then a lot of people don't understand that the window ACs, when it gets humid, there's a lot of moisture that comes off the condenser, you know, everything. It drops down into the pan.
Yeah.
When the fan is spinning around, it picks that up, a little bit of it.
Yeah.
And it actually helps to cool the AC so it works at
the
right efficiency. So you don't want to ever drill any holes in the pan There is a relief valve on the back that you can open if it starts to overflow.
Right.
Because if not, when you hear the fan spinning around, it's hitting the water all the time.
Yeah.
Constantly gets deeper and deeper. Well, there's a little vent,
Thought about
a
that.
little bit of water vent on the back that you can open.
So if
It's
it's
just a little
really
plug.
hot, really humid, that air conditioner will create fresh water.
Yes.
Right. And some drip. But like you're saying, the fan kind of flips it up. It kind of like humidifies and goes through and cools off the compressor. It doesn't go
Right.
through. It just
No.
hits that. You might
Right.
hear a couple slinging here and there. Well,
Right.
that might be why I have an issue with the AC I have. The guy that put it in like this.
Oh no,
It's way tilted.
it's got to be tilted out a little bit.
Well, it's got to be. Yeah, well, it is. It's tilted way out. You
Oh,
know, so it doesn't have
too
the
much.
vent. So that water never hangs out there. It drips out. He didn't want it coming in. I said, oh, it could be leveler than that, but it's like, oh my God, 20 degrees down. I'd say.
Where
It's
you have
pretty
it
bad.
is it in a double hung or a slider?
It's a double slider, but it's almost the exact same size as that slider, and now it's plastered over with wood, so it's not coming out. It's
I
stuck
see.
in there. I could
It's
rehung
mounted
it.
in there.
Yeah, he mounted it between the wood that comes down and locks it in like normal, but then there's an L-shaped piece of wood that's over both windows. Yeah, he instead of replacing the window, he boarded a window up. Yeah,
Oh, I
really
see.
bad, really bad. All right,
As
how's the
long as
thumbs
you
up?
can replace it. I mean, if you easy enough to take it in and out, whatever.
Well, that'll be his problem. I'm gonna leave it in there. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but if
gonna be-
it's not working, is it working right though for you? I mean,
well, it puts out cold air, and I don't know. It's got a economy mode, and it turns on and off quite a bit. Is that too much on the compressor though?
well, my suggestion is depending on the humidity. Let's say for desert here,
Mm,
the best thing to do is just put it on cool and put it at the temperature you want it to stay
Yeah.
at, like say
Okay.
75, and put it on low cool and just let it run.
Yeah.
The problem with encapsulating the box on an AC
Right.
is that the compressor will shut down and the
Mhm.
fan will continue to run, and all it's
Right.
going to do is push hot air into wherever you're at. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not always the AC's fault, it's how it's installed.
Right.
So they need to be able to breathe. They got to be, you got to vent them. They're not going
Right.
to work at the right efficiency if you don't. Yeah.
Well, that's
so,
why if you put it right in the normal window, not in your van or whatnot, normal window, that board that comes down and the window that slides over is supposed to be on. How do you put it? The vents are all supposed to be on the outside,
right.
and the unit that cools is on the inside. But yeah, if you're putting it in your cargo window, it's tricky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the other thing is, okay, so when we get to that point where we're trying to decide how big a space that good, just to get the biggest one that you can afford.
Well, I don't know what this one's is. It's probably a 7 or 8,000. It's pretty good size unit, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't look. The one in the
Well-
bedroom, I think, is only 5.
I have a couple of 5,000 that I installed in cargo
Yeah.
trailers.
Yeah.
And what I did with the 5x8 cargo trailer I had
Yeah.
for when I had shore power, I made a cabinet that it set in.
Mhm.
And then when I got to where I was going, I could just, the door on the outside open and it just slid out and sit on the outside and plug it in. It was
Yeah.
5,000, but that's more than enough for a 5x8 cargo trailer,
Right.
you know.
Well, the last one, I think it was 12,000, wasn't it?
Well, that's the thing is the 5,000 that we replaced was old. It was actually inside a cabinet, inside a garage area. And so it wasn't really working the way it was supposed to be in there because it's just drawing hot air.
Okay.
So removing the windows and putting vents in to try to open the space up is still not enough for it to work right.
Yeah.
So when the AC really wasn't working, the decision was made to get a bigger one.
Right.
Well, going to an 8,000. Well, there seemed to be a problem with the 8,000 AC, which even though the door on the back was opened up bigger,
Yeah.
put a bigger vent in, and try to cover the area where it wouldn't be able to draw back, from the
Okay.
exhaust from the fan.
So
It's
so let me
still,
stop you there. So if
yeah,
your back of your AC is right here, okay, on the door you had the same kind of hole,
yeah,
vents, right?
right,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
And that probably
and
wasn't enough because it needed to draw when it was
it's not
pushing.
enough.
Right.
No, and then
Right.
going to an 8,000,
Yeah.
you're stepping up. Okay, so
Power,
uh,
baby.
the idea was that well, I'll get into the power part of it in just a minute, but
Yeah.
when we're talking about
Hmm.
the wattage and what it takes to
Oh yeah.
peak wattage to start up and stop and
Mhm.
back and forth. Okay, we'll get into that, but
Okay.
the 8,000,
Mhm.
it should have been more than enough for
Yeah.
70 square feet.
Oh yeah.
So but it still
Mhm.
needed to have some kind of shelf or something for it to sit on to slide it out. Well, we just went ahead and replaced it and got a 12,000.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so yeah, it's going to eat some more electricity,
Okay.
but it doesn't need to be used all the time.
Wow. So
Um,
let's go backwards with the 8. I don't know if there's a 10, but you went all the way up to 12. So that's like 50% more. So that's like 150% from where you started.
right.
Um, if you've had the 8 on the sliders that you have now, do you think that would have been enough?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we have another guest in the house, and I wonder what she's doing for heat and cooling.
Who is this?
Dana.
How
How
are
are you?
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good.
Right on.
Well,
Trying to.
Dana, real quick, I wanna. There was a question that was thrown out here from Miss Kaylee, and she says, "Gee, do you have enough resources, solar and financial, to install a mini split?" Okay, I would love a mini split. Oh, I'm so dreaming of a mini split. But there's two little options yet: needs and wants. Okay, and is it the right platform for the vehicle that I own? Okay, because I have a good running RV, but is it too rusted out and is it too far along? Is it worth putting in that kind of money into it? Because some things that I've put into it, I can take out. Like 90% of my solar, I can take out the batteries, the charge controller and whatnot. The solar I would leave on because it's bolted down. It's bolted down, and solar changes all the time, and that's the least worries. But yes, a mini split I would definitely be looking into because Kaylee, you might not know or may know, okay, that's only like 500 watts of power. I can run that all day on my solar alone. I have 1,000 watts of solar. So if I'm getting direct sunlight where I need to be cooled off, I would be using my mini split. Absolutely. Good question. And Dana, what do you have an AC unit for yourself? Did she freeze up already?
I don't know.
Well, I know she had to put in a fancy heater. Oh, it's a little early for her. It's only 10:30. Bright as hell over there. Where? Where's it bright? Okay, so can you remove the mini split and reinstall it in another vehicle? Um, Dan, do you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
you can. Yeah, but
yeah.
are you talking about like the Blue Ridge 9,000, or are you going? How big a unit are you talking about? Because when you start getting into those the wiring and everything for like the Blue Ridge 12,000,
Mhm.
I don't. I think if I was selling, I would just get another one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
probably
try
would
to.
too because if I wanted it, why wouldn't somebody else, kind of thing, because I've taken the roof AC off. So there's no AC in my RV right now. What I have is what Dan is offering is I have a hole cut out in my back window. I've taken the glass out and replaced it with a board. I had it measured for the AC unit that I have, and I'm going to just plug it straight out there and put some L brackets on it to keep it in the window. And it's only, I think it's about a 450 watts for a window AC,
Right.
when it would be the same amount of wattage for a mini split, which is 10 times more efficient.
And no wiring, no running tubes and hoses and all that stuff. So
yeah, and that's what I'll have right now. And as long as that works, that's going to work. And then in the wintertime, I've kept the board to keep the hole. I'll just put that back up.
Well, I think some of the criteria that a lot of people have too is that when you're traveling, you really don't want to have that AC sitting outside of a side window. You can't, I mean,
that's really
yeah. And then, or even out the back. So my solution was, like in that little video I put out that you were watching, is just to use drawer slides like on cabinets. They have them at different weight levels. So and I went with their 100-pound each.
Wow.
Okay, so, and then instead of putting them against rails and taking up space and then having that problem with trying to seal between the cabinet and the box, is just lay them down flat, mount those to 3/4 plywood, mount a tray on top of that 3/4 plywood, put the AC on top of that, and then L brackets on it to hold it to that.
Okay.
And then you can just push it and slide it in and out.
Okay.
So on the one that I just did, there's still other things that have to be done. There has to be the rigid foam, kind of a conduit, a aqueduct type, box built, and trim on the outside and that kind of thing. But you could push it with one hand either way. So when you're traveling down the road, just slide it in, close your door, and So,
well, that might be trickier on mine because my back window, where I have this hole to place this said window unit, is right over my bed. So if I made a box like that to slide it in, which is really tempting, it would be hanging over my bed.
how high?
Well, the bed is, I think the window is so big that it actually touches the bed. No, there might be like this much. It might be maybe 6 inches between the window and the bed, and yet the window is like 3 foot by 4 foot. It's
I don't
huge.
think that would work for you. It'd have to be placed somewhere else.
No,
unless you could put it at your feet.
yeah, but the mini split, yes, I totally want one. It's a matter of shelling out another $1,000.
Yeah.
I would probably lose my cabinets, but I'm wiring it right now for 120 AC. Yeah. All right, Dana's going to try it again. Here you come, Dana. You ready?
Yep.
All right.
We'll try it on a different device this time.
Okay. You're loud and clear, I'll tell you that.
How's it going? Sorry about that.
No worries. It's Alaskan internet.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
gosh.
so it's like the sun's up and you get some light coming through that window.
Yeah, they said it's bright over there.
10:54 at night, and it's
Crazy
still
good, huh?
bright.
Wow.
So guess what I've been doing today?
Oh, you've been curving? Been curving?
It's more like skinning, I'd say.
Oh,
What is
just
that?
feeling it?
Devil's Club.
Oh,
Yes. I went and harvested 4 big branches and turned them into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a whole bunch of them. And I got a bunch of the inner bark, which is good for making teas, tinctures, salves. Really good for pain relief, anti-inflammation, good for gut. Just a good thing. A lot of the natives, they swear by it. They say it's a very sacred plant.
That's pretty cool.
And I was
to know
blessed
some
to
of those
find
things.
some.
Yeah.
I was so excited. I've been looking for it, and they say that if you're looking for it, you're not going to find it. When it's
geez.
ready for you to find it, you'll find it.
Oh, that's like
And
love.
I found this great big huge patch. Well, it found me, guys.
Right.
It found me. Yeah. Yeah.
Dana, that's what they say about love, you know. You're not
Well,
supposed to look.
I love plants. Let me tell you.
Yeah, she fell in love with that find, didn't she?
Hi, Brene.
Is Brene in the house?
Whoa! Very
I don't have
definitely.
chat or anything right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure
all
why.
Here.
That's all right. Let me get caught up though. So yes, so you buy a mini split by the highest level of sear. I think I'm
You
looking
can
at
afford.
like 12,000.
Yeah.
You know, something like that.
12,000. Well, if you're looking at 12,000, that's you could have it delivered for $1,100.
Yeah, between 8 and 1,000 depends on your brand, right?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not too far off in the future that I can do a build and include a mini split. At my age, health and condition, it's a previous limited temperature control is a must. Yes, a mini split, and yeah, they're heat pumps, but they also you can put in a heat element, I believe.
Yeah, but which the powering of those, where you're going to be, how often you're going to use it,
Yeah.
all those
Yeah.
things take in consideration. How old is the unit, the RV that you're going to put it on?
Yeah, cost ratio thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, if I know there's life in my RV, why would I not get it? And then on the contrary, if I was to sell my RV, why would I be doing that? Would I be downsizing or I'm tired of that thing? Yeah, I think once I go that deep, put one on, I think I'd just leave it on. Unless I knew it was easy to take off and
Did
I
you-
wasn't going to get the value.
Did you see that Thor is behind 2 years out on new orders for Jayco and Airstream? They're about $13.9 billion in contracts that they can't get to.
For building RVs?
Yeah, Thor.
Wow.
There's also
Wow,
a
I didn't
huge
know that.
shortage of RVs up here for rentals, from what I understand,
Oh, yeah, everywhere.
and car rentals as well.
Well, this is kind of good and bad, you know, because right now it's a seller's market. So I could sell mine and triple the amount of money that I bought it for easily.
Well, that's it. It's going to be the seller's market right now on just
It's going to
about
be sad.
anything. Yeah.
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 But in 2 or 3 years, when those guys settle down or do what they need to do, will they be selling all those? Yeah.
Well,
know.
that
They
was.
keep them?
I don't know. I think that was covered on a newscast or somebody
Oh.
did,
Mhm.
where because of COVID, a lot of people they're losing their houses, losing their apartments, moving into RVs and
Right.
snapping up all the used ones and that. Well, then they thought, well, come 2021, 2022, that they would be an influx of all this on the market to be picked up. And that's not really happening right now.
Yeah. Because
No, I think if anything, people are going to look more into getting out there and getting out of the rent and
or just being tired of being cooped up, they get out.
right.
You know?
And exactly, being tired of being cooped up. Yep.
So there'll be more weekend warriors. But I still go by a lot of trailer parks or even the trailer courts parks that have the storage. There's like 30, 40, 50 RVs that have been in there all this time. So it's
Right.
still, those people are either not knowing they should sell. They just say, oh, we're going to use it that one weekend out of the year. I think there's still a lot of used that are just not on the market. But yeah, for all these new people that want to, get out and try it out, or like Dana said, has lost their place. Yeah.
It's like storage units here.
Yeah.
They're building more and more storage units in this area.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's for RVs and for boats. And I was looking at Lake Mead. The Hoover Dam right now is dropped to a level that they have to shut off some of the turbines and so we have a problem with that. And then Lake Orville, they're pulling all the houseboats out because of
I saw that.
drought, and
what 150 of them they had to take out or something
Yep.
because they were going to be high and dry.
Right.
Yeah, you can't get to it if it's high and dry.
No, you have to wait for the water level to come back.
Yeah, yeah. Which who knows? I mean, based on our weather, it's not coming
And
back
we
next
haven't
year.
even hit fire season yet.
Oh my God, no.
No.
But California's fires that were last year that were still going in November have now re-sparked because it was so dry that the trees just smoldered. They just sat there and the embers were still just smoldering in there. And now they're sparking fires again. And like you just said, it's not even season yet.
Hi, Red.
Whoa, Red's in the house.
Red,
Red.
how's it going?
Cool.
Well, that's a problem too, because now they're talking about, and you're seeing it. A lot of people on YouTube are documenting it through their channel about camp areas that are being shut down,
Oh, big time.
closed up.
Yeah.
You can't. It's not like it was. So where are you going to go? BLM land? You want to come out in the desert? I can show you how to install a slide in for your AC.
That's what we're talking about.
You know,
Yeah.
that's one of the things that people think up here in Alaska, that there's so much, and I'm guilty of this myself.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking it's such a huge state. There's so many places I can go. But no, there's not. There's not. We don't have any BLM land up here, at least not that we can get to.
State
really?
land, huh?
It's either state or native owned.
Yeah.
You don't play with native.
Mm-mm.
No.
You'll go missing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I lived in a village. I know.
Well, I
No,
live like 3 miles from one, and the joke is, and based on results, I'm seeing it, is anytime they have a fight, there's gunshot, and then there's a fire that night or that day. They burn the bodies. There's been 3 fires since I lived here in the town that's 3 miles away.
Well, that's just terrible, man.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
So
Well,
when the trailer
the
goes up,
village
you go,
that I
huh?
lived in, we talked about this the other night. The village that I used to live in, this
Yeah.
last winter, they had somebody come up missing. His car was found off the upper road. No
Yeah.
tracks from the car, no nothing, and there was
Yeah.
fresh snowfall and everything. But yet they still haven't found him.
Yeah, that's Indian.
Yeah, and the thing is we all know that road. There's a house right here, and there's a house right here, and there's nowhere other place he could have gone.
Well,
you know?
and yeah, you said the town was back another half mile or so. It wasn't more than a mile away, right?
Oh, 500 feet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's one of the things that some of us just don't understand is, okay, who did he piss off? What did he do? Because there's no explanation other than the UFO, you know?
Yeah. And they're not so popular in Alaska, right? They'll get in those
Yeah,
flights.
there's not many
those
places for
helicopters.
people to go camping here, and especially boondocking. And then some of even the recreation for families, just to go hang out with their kids, they've shut them down. Construction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Construction.
Well, the other
the
thing
weather's
is
good, though, right?
like
Yeah.
areas that have picnic tables, they have vault toilets. There's nobody to maintain them. There's and so they're closing them, and there's a fire hazard.
Yeah.
And not only, and before it was freezing, so the water was shut off. There is no electricity.
Yeah.
And so you used to be able to go for 14 days in places like that. Not now.
Well, for several reasons. Yeah, I understand that there's no one's cleaned the bathrooms and take the trash away, but when you have, I would say 4 out of 5 times the locals are tearing the place up. We found that at that park. You can't tell me that was travelers.
That's
Right.
everywhere.
You're right. And that's why they're closing a lot of this down. If you guys can't, pack in what pack out what you pack in, remember, Dan, we're Red and all of us were at that park,
Yeah.
the last where we split, and it was
Right.
destroyed by the locals.
That
Right.
happens everywhere, unfortunately.
I know.
I mean,
But
one
they
of my
put it on the
favorite
no
spots that I go to, we were just out there last week, and the community has decided, okay, they're tired of the people trashing it up, so they went and put in this great big huge dumpster, like the back of a semi truck size
Wow. Yeah.
dumpster,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And that thing was overflowed with
Yeah.
garbage,
I seen them
and then there
drop.
was still garbage all around it.
I seen them drop 40-yard dumps like that, and people think, "Oh, wow!
Ah,
Now I
Nate's in
can
the
get
house.
rid of the trash without having to go to the landfill." So,
Yeah. Hi, Nate. Hi, hi,
It's-
hi. Yes, I do. Very.
It's-
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we can't find your channel.
I like to
You
take a garbage bag with me when I go somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, we have to. Dan, how long would it have been there at that camp if we tried cleaning up that first place we ended up?
oh, you mean when we were visiting with Troy at that campground?
Yeah, that river
Yeah.
or the
Oh, where the fifth wheel was dumped?
man. Oh, I even forgot about that side of town. Yeah, just
well,
the other side.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
I was just thinking about that one. That would have
Yeah.
taken all of us there a couple of days to get it cleaned up and get it hauled off. Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder they don't want nomads.
Yeah.
No wonder.
A couple months ago, someone floated.
Well,
in there.
I'm not. I don't
Low
want to
look.
try to dump on
What?
anybody, but I know just from where I'm at in Craggy Wash over here
Yeah.
that there has been people that are houseless
Yeah.
that have come through, and they'll leave a mess, and they'll
Yeah.
go move on to another area,
Yeah.
and they just like it's like going out to the slabs out in you know it's just terrible though what they people are leaving behind, and those aren't locals that are doing that.
Okay.
No, these are people that are transient that are coming through that are
Wow.
leaving their trash out there. These are not
Wow.
locals. Now I'll take that back. I have seen where there has been people that would take like landscaping material and pallets and things like that and just dump it out there because they don't want to bother going to
Well,
the landfill or it's
and
late
the
at
land-
night or whatever.
yeah, the landfill is spendier than heck to dump stuff, and that's it's like that is
It's
painful.
$7.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not. But here to throw
Yeah.
out like a chair, like a lazy boy or a lazy boy recliner like that, it was $25.
Oh, yeah,
That sounds a little bit to me,
yeah.
So yeah, and then they try to give it to Goodwill, or we have a mom and pop's Goodwill in town, and they'll only take it certain hours, and they have to inspect everything before they accept it.
Right.
You can't be Mr. Midnight and be nice and dump off all your goodies.
Well, the
Yeah.
road to our landfill which is up behind Lowe's, and it's a couple miles out there. Now they have cameras on the road, and they're picking people off that are just dumping on the side of the road late at
Good.
night or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that's a I forget what the fine is.
Well,
It's
there you
pretty
go. How
heavy.
about 2 years in jail?
Yeah.
How about you get on a chain gang and you have to go clean up highways for 2 years? Yeah,
Make them
that
clean
would
up
really
that road.
Well, we can't have that because otherwise the pussies would say that we are, abusing the criminals.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, let's just spend $1 million freaking dollars a year on
We're
them.
crying about it.
My God,
Yeah, no chain gangs.
no, that would be probably racist.
No, I can't remember what state it is, but there's a state that's already doing that, having their prisoners go and pick up roadside garbage, and
they
people are
know it.
crying.
They used to do it in Idaho.
We
Yeah.
do it in Arizona.
They did it in Idaho.
Yeah.
They weren't chained together. They were in their bright orange suits on the highway.
No, we
Yeah.
make them wear pink.
I would.
No, what was his name? Joe Apiro or Apiro? Or,
A pile.
right. Oh man, I love that.
You know.
That was awesome. I loved
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That was great.
No, if I'm 90 and kicking and I'm gonna go either to the old folks home, I will go commit a crime and go set my ass in prison. 3 meals
Right?
a day.
You better take
Free
care
running
of
work.
it.
Yeah. or I'll have enough money to go sit on a cruise. You know, it's cheaper to go cruising than it is to rent some apartments.
So my daughter and I were talking about it today. She asked me if it's true that they're getting ready to institute a draft and to include women in it.
I heard that one.
So did I.
Gee, why would they do that? Yeah, they think war is coming.
So we got to talking about it, and she's like, Mom, what country can I run to? And I looked at her and I said, honestly, honey, do you think they'll take me? At my age and my shape, do you think they'd take me? And the look she gave me, she said, I guess I've got to go too.
Well, what is it, up to 35? 35 on men?
It's gonna it'll go like 21 to 25 and then 27 and work its way up.
Yeah, I'm 47. They won't let me in the shape I'm in. There's no
You're
way.
top off at 35 and then take volunteers that are in technical or whatever that's beyond 35.
Okay.
Be a good job.
Yeah, that's scary.
You know what? I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah.
This is my home and I'm not going to lose it. And I'm not going to run to some other country.
No.
No. I did 8 years and 5 years reserves.
Yeah.
I was on another
catch the litters.
They got me going. They got me thinking.
Who's that?
Hard Luck Survival. I love that group.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in there? That's right. I forgot you were there. Yeah. Rob's
And I sat there and listened to them all afternoon.
did you? Rob's he steps out there with his comments, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
He doesn't hold back nothing.
Yep. You know, in that video that they were suggesting that somebody in chat was suggesting that we go watch the hockey
Yeah.
game, the Bruins. Oh my gosh. I sat there and cried for a good 15, 20 minutes afterwards.
Oh, yeah?
Oh man, the pride.
Do you want to put it
Yeah.
in chat, or is it appropriate?
Oh, it's totally appropriate.
Okay.
I'll have to go find it.
Yeah. So I want to chime in on some more here. So we were talking trash pickup. But how much would 2 years of human trash droppings affect things? Yeah, just people just throwing their trash out for 2 years. It would pile
Well,
up.
I think, listen, if we're talking about droppings, which, we're talking about human waste.
Number 2.
The 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah. Community.
Concept. Yeah. If we just talk about that, that's why they shut down areas out here in the desert where I'm at.
Yeah.
Because even like out at Craigie Wash or down at Quartzsite, they close off these areas for 3 to 5 years so that the foliage and the foliage or whatever can come back. Because it gets damaged out there, and with all the human waste and the traffic trampling everything, and
Yeah, I could see the amount of just people driving around. There's just so many tiny, beautiful little flowers that it just,
right.
it's hard enough. It's 120 degrees out there, and they're going, I got no water, man, and I'm supposed to make a flower, and then you
Right.
run me over. Yeah.
Well, that's another reason why they want you to stay on trails when you're out there, because a lot of that takes hundreds of years to grow. And if you stomp on it and run over it and tear it up and throw your waste on it, it's not gonna come back.
Well, and those people just spinning cookies in their little quads, or their four-wheelers or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Yeah.
Go to the sand. Go to the I don't know. Just crazy. Oh, and that is a good sign to stay away from, folks. If you're going to pull over for the night and you pull up into this nice, beautiful parking lot and it's full of cookies, camp at your own risk, because if you got the yahoos coming in there at night, especially like on a Friday night, it's probably the locals coming in there with their pickups and spinning cookies. They'll be throwing rocks in the 3 o'clock in the morning, breaking your windows out. It happened to
Yeah.
Camper Van Kevin, and he did it the second time and he forgot about it. He goes, "Oh, I forgot about it." Yeah, if there's cookie marks in that parking lot, do not camp there. You know,
And we
At your
call
own
them
risk.
donuts.
donuts,
Donuts.
spinning the donuts.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be
The
right
youngest
back.
Just joined the Air Force. She's 20. Oh my goodness, sweet. I hope you appreciate that. Yeah. So Red's youngest at 20 joined the Air Force. Amen. I think that's a good one. All right, what do we got here? Yes, otherwise disputes. Yep. Okay, the desert is especially fragile. Each plant needs its others. Yep. Kill one, you kill many. Yeah, stay on the trails. Don't be spinning donuts and Bahan making your own trails. All right. All right, now Reds. Okay, Ford Man. Hello, everyone. I missed the chat. I didn't get tagged. I've been listening, watching the background the whole time. Yep. Thank you for coming in, Kenny. I know you're still here. Awesome, dude. Yes, it happens. Kevin's scary. Yeah. Yeah, I also got shot at too, but that's another video. Okay, good for Red. Yeah. Okay, do you know that she will be doing in the Air Force? Miss Red? Okay, respect Red. S, I am proud of her. Amen, Red. Good for you. Yep, there it is. Okay, so Dana's posted a link. Dana, you're live again. You were just had some racket going on.
Thank you.
And that is for what? What is that to again?
That is the national anthem being sung at a hockey game, except the crowd took over, and it was just beautiful.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
And what was even better was that the gal that was singing it,
yeah,
she was humble enough to let the crowd take over.
Oh, okay.
And it was beautiful. I first saw it on Instagram this morning. Yeah. I thought it was cool that it made Instagram.
Wow. Yeah. Because all these platforms shutting everything down.
Right?
Oh,
no, I shared it. I shared it.
I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do, I bet. Okay, what? Shot at. Yeah, Kevin was driving his big RV, 2 RVs ago? I think it was before his little van. Yeah, somebody shot like a 22 at him. Several shots peppered his whole RV. If he would have been a half a second to even a quarter of a second later, he'd have probably been shot, because it went past his front window and hit right behind his front window and 2 or 3 more into the side of his RV. Now, this was almost probably 2 years ago. So look back about 3 RVs. But yeah, he was shot at probably a 22 caliber. So it's popping off. Went bing, 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 bing. Yep.
Is that Camper Van Kevin?
Yep. So he had the big camper, then he had the little van, then he went back to the big camper that he just gave to his buddy, and then he's got another one. So yeah, three campers ago. See, you're never in your last RV is not your last RV.
Well, there's a lot of crazy people out there.
Watch.
I mean,
my dad was U.S. Marine.
And
yeah, I'll never stop crying. Wow, don't make me cry. Okay, Red, please give gratitude.
I was in tears for a good 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That song always makes me cry.
As Dana, as a red-blooded American, I'm damn proud you were. Because if you don't, you've lost some feelings, folks. Yeah, my daughter's beautiful as her mama, selfless daughter, RN the middle daughter, was an Army. Okay, now swim instructor, the young. Oh, okay, cool. I like it. Okay. Oh yeah, Miss Gypsy. was the last one. Was it last one? Was Miss Gypsy that got shot? Okay. But yeah, it was a bigger one. Yep. He painted over the holes. Did he say that? Okay. Missed that one then. Yeah, Felix is his sidekick that just got Miss Gypsy, and he just painted. So if he painted over the holes, that's what was going on there. I thought you meant you were shot at. No, I've had a gun shown to my face once, and I looked on the barrel for a split second. But of course, no, that was a strange thing. So this guy's pulling this big trailer, and I'm probably 20, 30 feet from the end of the drive. I could have got onto the road. But he turns, he's sitting there waiting to turn. I put up both hands like, stop, right? All I wanted to do was go and get out of the way. I said, whoa, stop, right? And he turns this big thing in, and he cuts across the corner. And so he was here, and he turned and cut me right off. If I would have stayed there, he would have ran me over, right? So I stopped and I got out of my car and I stopped him, right? And I says, could you have not just waited 1 minute? And he reaches down between the seat and pulls up a gun and puts it in my face, okay? And I went, whoa, and got out of the way. I said, oh, hold on, let me go get my camera. I'll film this, right? He puts it down, and we had a change of words. And I went and I called the cops on him. And he would not come back to the police. He was still in town, and he would not come back. And I says, well, geez, isn't that just kind of saying that he wants to hide from this so he can go hide his gun and say that never happened? Yeah, nothing ever became of it. But, yeah, there's some crazies out there. So, no, I haven't been shot at. But it might have been a different thing if I was actually carrying that day. Yeah. Yeah, because that's just not cool. You should never point a gun at somebody. All right, sidekick. Okay, my grandma was in World War II, the U.S. Navy, my uncle Navy, Korean War. Okay, I can't remember the others, navies, armies. Ooh, yeah. My father was in World War II and flew a Lightning, a P-29. What are they? The Lightnings? Dan, do you know?
P-29 sounds right.
Yeah, it's it has the wing in the back, in the middle.
Yeah, right.
Fuselage. Yeah, he flew one of those. Said, yeah, you got to learn how to jump out of a airplane, or you'll only do it once. Yeah. Yeah, he'd be 101 years old right now. Yep, makes you cry. There it is, red, white, and blue. Fairy dust. All right. Good. Glad you called the cops. Yeah, I took an hour out of my time and made a full report. I got video of him, and they didn't do nothing.
Well, there's the same thing goes. Banishing a weapon at somebody,
Yeah,
is intention, and
yeah.
The other thing is if you repeatedly say, I conceal carry, that's a threat too. So.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I had my dad was in the Army and the Air Force, and my brother-in-laws were both in the Air Force. And when all I saw was what was that? We did the old movies the other night. Not Hogan's Hero, but Gomer Pyle kind of thing. And well, anyways, it was like all the sergeants were yelling at the privates, right? That's all I saw in military. Is somebody yelling at you. And when my dad yelled at me, and I'm going, hold it. Doesn't my dad love me? Yeah. So why would I take it from a stranger? I just couldn't take it. I just didn't know how to take it. My dad didn't, even suggest. I had to apply. What's it called? I was enlisted, but yeah. I know the pump out.
Yeah. Well, when your drill sergeant or company commander says, I'm your mother now, I mean,
Oh, right? Just wrong, I tell you. My dad got his pilot's training in the Air Force, and even though he was in the Marines. Oh, wow. Yeah.
I hear they're now making drill instructors and recruits. If you're having a problem with your drill instructor in the Marines, you both have to go to counseling.
No, there should be one counseling. One way door. Get the hell out.
It's human resources. It's human resources.
Yeah.
We're in trouble.
Are you supposed to hold hands
No.
and skip there too?
No, what they did was in 1974, there was a discrimination case in the military that spawned diversified training. So now diversified training means that it doesn't matter what gender, I mean, either way, whatever the problem is, everybody has to go through diversified training so that you can learn how to get along with other people, females, males, what,
Yeah.
different races, whatever. Diversified training is a big deal these days. Human resources has got their hands tied in a lot of aspects of that too. So, got to be careful.
So I have not heard what happened. Dana, have you heard of anything from Mike?
Yes, I actually talked to both of them the next morning.
Oh, okay.
They were in Virginia at the time.
Oh.
Had dropped the trailer, had gotten towed to a shop. They had to stick around there and wait until they opened until they could get an estimate on how much it was going to cost to leave the trailer there and to pay for the tow. He's got to go back, or he's got to go get a friend to come back with him to pick up the trailer because he doesn't think he's going to be able to afford to have it towed or welded back onto his car.
So did the hitch off the car break, right?
I think that broke last year, and so he had the whole thing.
Monkey rigged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Honestly, I'm wondering why he doesn't just try and get a truck.
Yeah, because they're pulling a cargo trailer around with a car. I don't
Civic.
care what kind of car it is.
Oh, yeah, it's a Honda.
They're not really built for hauling trailers.
Hi, loves you.
Hello. Yeah. No, yeah, it doesn't matter what Honda, even a Prelude or a Pilot, they just don't have the towing rate, even though it's a big vehicle. Honda's for gas mileage.
They'll do it for a while till something cracks.
Grandma's in the Army in the middle
So they
daughter.
were leaving the trailer there in New York and going on.
My mom's parents. A lot in the Army there. Cool. All right. Dana, Virginia. So they were in the Bronx of New York, right?
Yes, and that's where they left the trailer, was in the Bronx.
Right. I heard that part, but then I thought he went north. Yeah. I thought he went north. That's the last text I got.
Last I heard, they were in Virginia going to North Carolina or something like that.
Yeah. Any which way but loose. Yeah, Red's keeping it in the family with the, look at that, the name. That's cool.
Awesome. Right on.
Lee, welcome. How are you, loves?
My youngest's birthday was yesterday.
Oh.
And I was just talking to him yesterday about how I was going to name him Coy after my grandpa, but my grandpa threatened to disown me if I did.
What? That's not normal. Hello.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
He told me that he'll go ahead and name his son Coy.
Moonman's in here. Howdy, Moonman.
Hi, Moonman. How are you?
Yeah. 15 in the house, folks. How many thumbs up we got? We keeping up with that? I see 12. Because one of them's mine.
I see 12.
All right. Well, welcome in.
Wait a
welcome
minute.
in.
You
Everybody.
can't give your own a thumbs up.
Okay, I'll take it back. How do you not? Okay, there it is. What do you see now? Refresh.
11.
13. Okay, good. All right, a couple of nights ago, right after Johnny's Journeys live, just mentioned New York. We were, Angie's. Yep. Yeah, that's the last I heard. They were in Newark. He wrote me and says, "Hey, do I know anybody in the Bronx?" Well, I do, but I can't get a hold of him. Yeah, so I couldn't help. Yeah. All righty, what's this? I'm confused, but if anyways, belonging to the left. Yeah, yeah. Bad news. You don't want to leave nothing in the Bronx, right?
No.
It was left at a secure place, and
Yeah,
they're being
wow.
charged for it to be watched. So
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's probably like 150 bucks a day. I don't know. It
35.
wasn't. Oh, 75. Wow, that's insane. Because in Portland, if you got your car impounded, it was 150 bucks a day. Now that was the city police, but okay. I joined the army in '88. I went to Fort, right, to Florida or Fort Bennings.
Fort
Okay,
Benning.
yeah, there it is. Basic Infantry Airborne. Wow, served 8 years. Thank you, Troy. South Asia, Panama, several other places. It was the best time of my life. Well, I appreciate that much because there's somebody else that comes in and that was the worst of their lives, and all they do is gripe about it and never wants to see the water again or whatever the situation was. But I'm glad you enjoyed it and you did your service, and I thank you much. We are still free because of that. When's Johnny's in Brooklyn? Hold it. Was Johnny's Journey in Brooklyn? They were close?
No. Uh, yeah, she was in Brooklyn. Yeah, that's what it was.
All right. Renee. Kenneth. All right. Troy, my uncle. Can't read on that. Was in the
Yeah,
Fort
well, I
Benning
have
during
no
the same
desire to
time.
go
Wow.
back to the Orient myself.
Yeah.
I spent
Yeah.
enough time over there.
Yeah. There's certain places and certain things that just, yeah, it's not the best thing. Yeah. But you were probably in a little earlier than this person.
1969 to 1978 plus 5 years reserve.
Yeah. Versus in 1987.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all of it bites. It's ridiculous. It's sad we have to do it. And half the time it's none of our business, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to get me started on that one.
No, we won't. We will talk about voting or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, a near and dear friend to Daniel and I is Daryl. And I was trying to work on his motor today. It wouldn't go all the way up. So we're thinking some gear ratio has slipped.
Yeah, it took a notch out of the worm gear.
Yeah, I hope the heck not. I don't know what. Well, yeah, I know what happened. He dropped the wrench in there. The wrench was a little tiny. It was like pot metal to aluminum kind of a wrench, really cheapy wrench. And all it is to pull the drain plug out on the bottom of the boat. So he stuck the wrench on top of the motor, and when the motor come up, it seized and it couldn't go that last half inch or less, and threw the worm gear off. My dad was very proud of his service. Yep. K bars. Remind me what those are. Daniel, what's the K
Oh,
bar?
what's that?
K bar right there.
He's got his K bar and other things circa 1940s. That was Army.
K bar? What is that? Just a stripe?
Yeah, it's a ribbon.
Okay. Ghost son is 31 years. Oh, wow. Happy birthday then. The 9th Teddy is grandma. The middle name is because of Teddy. Teddy Roosevelt, president. Yep. 1905. Grandma was born in 1905? Or Roosevelt was? Teddy Roosevelt when my grandfather was born. Yeah, her grandfather was 1905. Well, that's older than my dad. My dad was 1919. 1919. He was a little boy in the Depression with no father. There we go. Most people go to Fort Benning. Yeah? Where's that at? Where's Fort Benning? Do you remember? Daniel?
Fort Benning?
Yeah, they're saying most people
Yeah,
go
I
there.
can't remember that.
Is that in Texas or South Carolina kind of way? Happy birthday to your youngest.
Yeah,
Well, happy
that's what
birthday to
it is.
everybody that's having them out there.
Yeah, he was talking about
Happy birthday to Red's youngest.
the K bar is the knife they used by the Marines. Yeah.
Wow. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Cool, man. Oh, so a K bar is a knife.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
Huh.
Anyway, I
Naj is here.
Naj, hi.
I just wanted to say one more thing about the AC.
Oh, okay. Keep going.
Yeah. So yeah, 12,000 BTU for, let's say, a cargo trailer, cargo van, RV, or whatever is overkill. It really
Yeah.
is.
Big time.
But for, let's say, here in the desert, it's not overkill. Once
Yeah.
you set that, once it cools all the surfaces inside, the shell and everything, all your belongings, the cabinets, everything gets cold. Okay.
Right.
Then the air conditioner's not having to draw that heat out of them.
Uh-huh.
If you leave it on low, it doesn't burn as much electricity as if you had a smaller AC that had to come on and off all the time.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if it's 110
Yeah.
here in the desert and
Oh,
you start up the AC before, let's say, noontime, start it up around 9 o'clock, and
100 by then.
keep things cool from the night before. Say it was
Right.
the night before was dropped in the 90s to the 100 level.
Dana, are you hearing the words coming out of his mouth? It dropped down to 90.
Yeah. So it drops
Yeah.
down to 90. It's cooler.
I
Okay.
used to experience that.
Oh yeah, that one time. Yeah, Idaho
If you
wasn't
keep the AC on low
Yeah.
cool,
right.
it's going to keep everything at a temperature that you won't have to fight it when it comes to like 4 or 5 o'clock and it's 115.
Yeah.
Right. So you just have to get used to it because, and it's not going to burn as much. Yeah. 81 Lake Havasu. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think, yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah, but what's the rest of it?
Oh, 111, 112,
Oh my
113,
gosh.
117, 115. Yeah.
Ain't nobody in this chat can top that, I bet. 117, folks.
Man,
know.
I could go lay out in the sun and get tan.
Wow. Wow.
Hi, Angie.
Looky there.
Okay. So how do
Hi,
you live
Ida.
in the desert without AC?
So Dan, you
No.
can't. I think 1200 is I would probably be having that too. If you're in 100
12,000.
plus, you're gonna have 1200 freaking BTUs.
12,000.
12,000. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might pay
10,000
1200 for your freaking power bill though, right?
10,000 would be okay too.
Yeah.
You drop, but I mean, if you're going to live here full time and you're going to live in a metal box,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
then you need something that is big enough that it can draw the heat out, displace it with cool air, and stay there
Yeah.
all day. And then at night, maybe if you're like the
Maybe.
90-degree at night, you can just turn it on outside air and bring in the cooler and have a vent or a window open to blow it out. But how do you live in the desert without AC?
Why do I not think so? Yeah. All right. Anybody? Are you open your windows at night at 90 degrees? Yeah, Dan is.
Without AC, you don't have air conditioning.
Yeah.
How do you live out there in an RV, a cargo trailer, a box van? How do you do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
The idea is to have a 5-gallon bucket with like 3 or 4 gallons of water in it. Replace it when it gets hot. But you're taking cold water from underground, okay, that's going to be at least in the 60s or 70s. That's cold enough for a towel. And you just keep wringing out your towel and you put it over your head and you just stay damp and with a fan on you. That's the only way you can survive.
Damp you.
That's the only way. Or move to higher elevation.
Wow. Well, that's
Go
what
up-
I'm wanting to do.
Go up to Dana's country up there and
Dana, you still been looking for property?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That's one of the whole reasons we're doing this.
Okay.
It'll happen.
Save your pennies. Yep.
The right
There we
one.
go. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Yep. Saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. Okay, the Box Van D does. Yeah, Box Van D's in Quartzsite, right? Daniel,
Right now, yeah, she's stable.
he's in Quartzsite.
She's in Quartzsite, yeah, and she's. I installed a big air conditioner on her truck, and she's good to go. Yeah.
All right.
Matter of fact, I don't know if you noticed on our last live stream, she's wearing a jacket. It's
Oh, really?
110 outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was gonna say I saw on these live feed that she was wearing a jacket, and in fact, I saw on another one that she had to get up and turn the air conditioner off because it was too cold. So yeah, thank you.
Well, when it's 12,000 BTUs screaming at you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, loves, drop a link there.
So on electricity for 12,000, if it doesn't have to start and stop, it's not going to use more electricity than if you had a smaller one that did start and stop.
Right.
So you can think about it that way. It's that peak time where we kick it on and off.
Yeah.
So that's where you burn your electricity.
Yeah.
Got to
So,
get it rolling.
So I'll take it off economy mode and just leave it on low then.
Yep. Low cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you're going somewhere.
Yeah. Well, what's nice here, if it's like 90 to 100, usually by 10, 11 o'clock at night, it's down to about 70. And if I'm not coming home till, 11 o'clock, I'll leave the windows open. It'll be 90 in here, but by the time I get home, it'll be about 84 and on the way down. We'll get the fresh air moving,
Right.
And if I get home 11:30 and it's down to 70, it's the same. So why would I run electricity all that time? I'm not going to
Right.
be here.
And it's a 5,000 BTU.
Yeah. It's going to be working its butt off. So,
Yeah.
all right. So,
But
yeah. Okay. So Kaylee
from a
says she knows she
5,000
helped
to
you.
an 8,000, we're
Yeah.
talking about 200 to 300.
Mhm.
Okay. From an 8,000 to 12,000, you're talking about another 150. So $450 for 12,000 BTU.
Yeah. Well, luckily, let's see. One of the two I have, I paid like $150. I don't have new ones. I don't have new ACs. This one's really old, and it's I think it's either free or $100 one. Yeah. So Dan, Kaylee says thanks for helping Miss D there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's no
Wishing
problem.
the winds.
Like I said in my video, I love creating solutions.
Yeah, he sure did. If you guys didn't know that Box Fans D's inside air conditioner was not cutting the mustard, and so he made a special fancy, like a lazy Sudan slider outer platform, and put this big monster AC on it. Check out his video.
And that way she travels, she can just close it up and it'll be inside.
Now, in the
Still
wintertime,
hanging
and if
out.
she does travel down some dusty roads, are you going to make a down door out of the hole
There
you
is-
cut out?
Well, she wanted to do some things on there, to be part of the project. And
Yeah.
so I did the rough in,
Right.
cut the shelves out, remade the shelves, installed the sliders, the shelf for the AC, mounted
Yeah.
the AC, cut out the hole in the back door, and now she's already gone and I put a piece of plywood over the hole so that she could lock it all in until she got the quartzite. But now what she needs to do is finish cleaning it up, doing the painting, trim it out, put the insulated box around it to seal it with a weather seal around it, so when it slides out, there's a weather seal around it. So
Yeah.
she's going to do all that, finish the
Oh, okay.
wallpaper, and she's going to do a video as soon as she finishes it up.
Good.
So
Good.
yeah.
All right. Because, I could see you could put some latches on top where you just kind of hang it on and then have foam seal around it and then just latches that hold down flat, just seals it right up.
Yeah, whatever she
Yeah.
decides to do. I mean, she needed to get back to
South.
having
Yeah.
her own privacy and stuff. Because remember, she stayed with us
Mhm.
while I was doing that, because I worked out there was 112 every day,
Yeah.
and I'd only work a few hours and quit, and then start up again in the evening. But
When it was only 90.
yeah, but we have AC, and
Yeah.
it was not a problem for. I mean, we had a great time. We enjoyed
Sure.
the company. She enjoyed having AC, and
Before, during,
we
and after.
yeah, we cooked
Well, and
lots of different. Had a meatloaf one night, and just
but other things,
pancakes.
Danny, you enjoyed doing the project. Had you done anything similar or like that before or you just had to shoot from the hip?
No, that one was just basically a shoot from the hip. But
Yeah.
give me the criteria and
Yeah.
what your wish is.
Right.
You her thing was, I want to be cold when it's hot outside.
Well, I think the genius part is
I
instead
want to
of
be able to
putting,
travel without the AC hanging out the back door. Okay.
yo, get out. Jeez.
No
Okay,
problem.
I get it. I get it. I'm gonna have mine hanging out the back, so I got to come down there. No, but I want to compliment you on the way you built the slide, because most people would probably gone for the drawer thing, but you putting them flat, all the weight's on that instead of hanging. It's flat. It's supported already.
Right. And
It's
those are there's like good, better, best.
yeah.
Okay. The good is that the slides you can buy, the cheaper ones, only allow like 50 to 75 pounds per
Right.
pull.
Right.
These are 100-pound per pull, and you can go up to 150, but unless you get into the metal ones, like on metal cabinets,
Yeah.
and those go up to 300. So,
Nighty night, Red.
I said,
night, Red.
She's in Denver area where it's nice and cool, I bet. She's probably gonna put on an extra sheet over tonight. Yeah. All right. Nighty night.
I've been sleeping with 2 blankets on.
I know,
Oh,
I did
yeah?
too. I had to pull one up.
I only throw a sheet over me at night.
Yeah, just to call it good, right?
Yeah.
Keep the dark off you or something.
Well, just in
Damn,
case.
I'm still sleeping with my heater on.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Just in case, I throw a sheet over and just keep scorpions off my skin.
Yeah. Because then you just pull the sheet tight, right? And then just fly
If
off.
you feel them crawling around on you, you just flip the sheet and they're off
Yeah.
on the floor. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There has been a couple of nights that I've turned the heat off, but man, I'll tell you what, the thought of scorpions crawling on, no way.
No, my
Stand
son
here where it's cold.
my son just got stung by one. I don't know, a week ago, I guess. But he was outside, and the temperatures we have now they're active at night.
Yeah, at 100. Yeah.
Yeah, they're active. And so
Yeah.
where he was at on the patio, evidently he didn't notice that one had crawled up his leg, and he was wearing shorts, and it went up inside his shorts, regular, like, yeah.
Yeah. We
And-
won't ask where he got stung then.
no, he
we'll
didn't
move
get
right
stung there, but close enough. Close enough.
Dang.
But still, close
Okay,
enough.
was the poor lad asleep or what? Come on. Okay.
Well, he didn't really realize it until he went to sit down in his recliner inside his theater room, and he felt something. He slapped it, and it fell
And it
out.
fought
And of
back.
course, yeah. Well, when you slap it, all you do is drive the stinger in deeper. You have to brush them away. You don't smash them against you. It's like smashing a bee on you.
Yeah.
So
So Kaylee's worried about my ghetto RV AC window thing there. Just imagine it fall out when traveling. Yeah. Well, the good news is, Kaylee, that I'm putting mine in from the inside out. So just like when you hang it in the window at home, it's got ledges and frames that lock in. The board comes down and the side windows slide in. Well, all of that's kind of like a hint or a ledge. So when I push it in to the hole, it'll only go that far. So if anything, it's going to fall into my RV if I just left it loose. But yeah, it would be quite the thing to watch somebody's RV AC window fall out and bounce down the road. Right. Everybody's staying. Yeah, ouch. Yeah. Scorpions. Dan, have you been bit by one before? Or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal. Yeah.
I also got bit by a wolf spider. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh,
Let's see.
hold on. We have
Wait
to
a
go
minute.
back to the 80s.
Let's see. Where's it at? It's right
Dana, can you
right there.
can you relate to that one?
Ow.
The Scorpions
yeah.
song rocks you like a hurricane.
No,
Oh,
actually, that's what I was kind of giggling about as I saw that a little
Okay,
bit
good.
ago and was like, oh, man, I remember listening to that.
Oh yeah, I love the Scorpions. Yeah.
Aren't the wolf
Sorry,
spiders poisonous?
Yeah, what happened was I had a team out and we were competition paintball out in the desert, and we were wearing desert cams, and I went into the brush to sniper a guy, and I didn't realize at the time, but I was in with a wolf den, and the spider went up inside my sleeve and bit me. You know, I mean, he took a good chunk out of me, left. So I didn't really do anything about it. A couple days, it started itching, swelling up, and getting infected. About 4 or 5 days went by. It started hurting pretty good. By the 7th day, I just knocked the top off of it and took hydrogen peroxide and poured it in there, and I could see all the tendons and everything moving inside my arm. So I thought,
Whoa,
well,
that was pretty deep. Man.
maybe I better go in and see a doctor. So
Yeah.
I went in there on the 8th day, and the doctor said, "You waited 2 more days, you would have had blood poisoning, and you'd be dead."
Wow.
Oh, my God.
I
Yeah.
think that happened to me. I don't know, somewhere along the way, I got bit above the calf, and it just started just disintegrating, just like, I don't know, gangrene or something. It's just eating away, just going in deeper and deeper.
It breaks down.
Yeah.
And so I did what you did. I broke the scab off because I just don't like scabs, and I always pick them off. And I think you heal faster without it. But it just bled like a champ. I'm going, holy moly, that's quite the hole. You know, it had a patch on it, it had the skin on it. And I did that, and it just like bled for like half hour. It's crazy. So I did what you did. I put the peroxide on it, and I went into the Wally World, and that's the only doctor I got. I says, hey, what do you think of this? He said, oh, yeah, you got bit by a spider. Here, you need to go down to aisle 7 and put some of that stuff on it. So yeah, I just put some antibiotic on it and kept pouring the peroxide on it, and it took a whole week.
Well, that's what my wife says. I usually doctor myself. I had a tumor on the outside of my ear, on my right ear. I just stood in the shower and took an X-Acto knife and cut it out. So it was like,
oh my,
it took a while.
So,
it took a while to heal, but I took care of it. I don't like going to doctors. I've always been. When I broke my ribs, I broke my leg, I broke my foot.
oh my God.
I take care of all that stuff myself.
God, you remind me of my grandpa.
Hey, I was going to tell you.
Are you supposed to
really
do this?
Weird. What?
Bitsy spider.
Oh, where that wolf spider got me on this arm?
Yeah.
On my right arm, when I put them both close together like this, I have like an extra layer of skin in the exact same space, or same. Yeah, it's like the right arm was trying to make up for that on the left arm.
It's going, I will send skin over there.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
send skin over there.
It's funny,
my
but
gosh.
it's true, man.
Yeah.
I have to show you.
Gutsy Dan. It's now Gutsy Dan. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay.
I don't like going to doctors. I can take care of it myself.
Look at the music. You guys are short tellers tonight. Yep. Yeah. No, it's amazing. If you look at yourself like, okay, got to stand up to do this. But I don't know. Can you see that this dot over here?
Yeah,
I don't know if you can see it, but there's one over here too.
right.
But this one's way bigger. But I have pairs.
Yeah, you have
No.
pairs, and like the exact same area, spot, whatever.
Yeah, about within
Yeah,
half inch. Yeah, pretty darn close.
yeah. My wolf bite is about an inch long and a half inch wide, and that's the same extra skin I got on the other side.
Really. Oh, I gotta look at mine now.
You gotta go look. Okay,
Well, mine's
Remind-
right at the bottom of the calf, right at the round part of the calf, and it's just a dark spot. And I go, how? What the heck? You know, like when you get a scratch, you know, us guys, we're walking by something, it reaches out and scratches us, and you're bleeding all over the
me
place.
of Jaws, where those
Right.
two guys are sitting there and talking about their bites from different fish and sharks and stuff. You remember that?
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Oh my
right
God.
here, I got. Let's see.
Look what I can show you.
Yeah, let's see. I got. This is split right here. Windsurfing on asphalt. Broke it. Got 3 screws and.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me pull up. Let me show you my knee. No, never mind.
Hey, no. Put your pants back on.
No,
Yeah,
my
spider
pants
bites are
on.
ugly, all right.
Yeah.
Cookie's in the house.
Hey,
Hey,
Cookie.
Cookie.
DB. All right, buddy. Another one. Is Kenny still in the chat? I haven't heard from you, Kenny.
It's okay.
Kenny, do you want to come up?
Nobody's here. It's okay. Nobody's here. I was just saying hi to George.
Oh my God.
Ruff.
Ruffy, rough. Squirrel.
She's had a long day.
Oh, yeah. Arr.
Yeah,
Arr.
I had her outside all day while I was working on the Devil's
Oh.
Club. And there was somebody here with another dog.
Oh, man, that's enough to mess you up.
I'll tell you what, though, she did really good. I was so proud of her. At first, she threw a little fit, but then, by the end of the day, they were looking for each other to play. So
Mhm.
it's the first time. I'm out in the garage smoking. That's why I'm off camera.
Okay, no biggie. Hey, on that
Uh-oh.
note, Dana, I
You
think.
have a garage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dana, on that note, I think there's some changes that I heard about things you can and cannot do on YouTube. But
Again,
here, no. Here's the fine print. I think you can do all those things that you think you couldn't do as long as you don't upload the video. So during the time it's live, you can do those. But once you end the stream, it needs to not then go up for replay.
doesn't it automatically go up?
Yeah, but you can instantly put it to private or unlisted.
But then you lose your watch hours.
Well, so
But then
do you want your
again-
freedom or do you want watch hours?
Well, I was going to say, but then again, what does it really matter? Because most of what I'm going to say is going to lose me monetary watch hours anyway.
Right.
Well,
And
can't you edit it?
yeah, it's in the middle. Who knows?
You got to learn how to edit first.
Yeah.
Well, they doesn't. If you go to it, like if you go on your channel, they manage videos, and you can
Yeah.
go in there and edit that.
Right. Well,
Right.
her
blur
fine
out
print was
stuff,
you got to
cut
edit it.
stuff, whatever.
Yeah,
So-
I've heard that they are counting it against you if you're smoking while on a video or live.
Yeah.
Certain things that you say,
Yep.
you can't say the F word, can't say the S word,
As
Which-
in
What's the S
bees,
word?
yeah.
as in gaining new people.
Friends. Yeah, and you can't say friends neither. So Kenny, I think it was, is that so Dan, if you were to come over to my channel and hit the little red button on the corner that's about yay long that has the SUB in the beginning in it, you would have to say things like, yeah, I came over and flushed your toilet, I came over and fed your chickens. You have to make up some stupid crazy line like that I came over and hit the red button and now I am FR.
That's how people are getting around the YouTube bots.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
you can't
telling
say
them.
like I'm a fan.
I think they're even getting on you for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So friends,
That,
fans, subs, all that BS.
I don't care. I just, whatever.
Let it ride.
Gee.
Let it ride.
Um,
Say it like it is. Sister love. Say it
Yeah.
like it is. Yep. Yeah, it's
My
weird.
my son come out of the kitchen with a plate full of mac and cheese.
Right now?
Yeah, just a little while ago when I went to get some water. Now he's making me hungry.
Silly boy.
Oh, I don't
Give me
want
some mac.
I don't want mac and cheese.
Not
Yeah.
at midnight.
No, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh wow.
But he stays up all night because he works nights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just keeping it real, huh?
Yeah, he works
Wow.
nights. He works 12-hour shifts.
My hours have been lately, I've stayed up till 2 o'clock almost every day or night, and then get up about 10 o'clock in the morning.
I've been getting up about 8:30, but I have
Wow.
to get up and take my meds anyway.
Yeah. All right. This is why people say those things. What things? What are we talking about? Cool.
Oh, why people are saying I went over and flushed your toilet, or I
Yeah.
mowed your
Oh,
lawn,
okay. Yeah.
or
I
fed
don't
your
understand it.
chickens.
Yeah. Censorship. Hate the danger. Yeah. Anything you can make up, right?
I slop your hogs.
Yep.
Oh man! So one of my new channels that I found the other day, they put out a new video today, and they put this extreme graphic warning. We're butchering
That's
a
a good
hog.
one, Nars.
If y'all don't want to see it, leave now. I don't want to hear any nasty comments. And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, I love this. I love this.
What about
600-pound hog. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it was so cool to watch.
That's a lot
It
of
was.
bacon.
that? Is huge.
And the fat on that thing. Oh my gosh, I can
Yeah.
just imagine rendering the fat off of that.
Wow.
Wow.
Be hooked up for a year or more. Oh my
at
gosh.
least.
Wow.
I was buying super fat bacon, like the bacon ends, just to get the fat, but I just went through that phase. I don't have that. Now, what I'm doing now is I want to make ghee. That is, you
Ghee?
just slowly cook butter and it separates, right?
The ghee.
Yeah. Do you know how to make it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, walk me through it. What do I got to do?
You just very slowly cook it.
Yeah.
Very, very slowly cook it until it cooks down, like way down. You can take like a pound of butter and make it into a half a cup, really.
Oh, gee. I
But
have at least a pound of butter.
it's shelf stable after that.
Right. That's my key fact. So I
Right.
wanna-
And
Yeah.
yeah,
I want to practice for if I was on the road for a minute, you know?
I would
Yeah.
say watch a few YouTube videos.
Excuse
got
me a
to?
second.
What now?
So is it okay to say that I gotta go find a tree or a rock?
Sure, there you go.
I'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun. It's called watering the horses, isn't it?
Right?
What do the ladies say? I gotta powder my nose, but what else? There's another one. Just talk to the girl.
I gotta go
About-
tinkle.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, my beard itches right here. Sounds like some yummy eats. Yeah, bacon. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you had me at bacon, right?
Oh,
All right.
and this guy, he was actually showing the owner. He apparently he does this. He's a mobile butcher, and he was
Okay.
showing the owner of the hog, what to do and how to do it for next time. But he was also filming it, so it was almost teaching us as well. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so we were
And
cutting
showing
up the
us-
hog.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't. Yeah.
and showing us certain kinds of meat,
Wow.
and okay, now this we'll take and I'll slice this down, and this will be your
And hawks or whatever, right?
shoulder, your pork chops, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, the looks of this. Oh,
Yeah, the choppy
Yeah.
chop. I
oh
would
man.
totally warn people if I knew it was supposed to something that might. Yeah, I think pretty much just do it on all your videos, because if they don't like, because especially in my lives, okay, especially lately, it's been just we go from flushing toilets to hanging the flag upside down, or talking about prisoners that should be cleaning up the highways. I mean, it's extreme. And so far, I'm not too offended about what everybody has said on my channel, because I think we're kind of all on the same page. But if you're offended, just leave for the day. But it's going to be different. Come back. We're not here to try to offend people. It's just an opinion. It's just sometimes some things get heated and get said. We all have feelings, we know. Walmart sales geek. If you don't feel like canning. Well,
They do.
I have been given probably 8 bricks. That's probably 4x4 by 5-6 inches long of butter. And it's where it is, what it is. It's just too big. And I want to try ghee. I want to try cooking it since I have it all, because I've never had that much butter. I just have way too much, and I want to.
And what you ought to do right now, if
Yes.
you don't have the like a canner and whatnot to can it, where you're in your apartment, you've got your fridge, try it. And where that much that you got, it's going to cook up to more than a half a cup. I mean,
Right.
it will. But what I would do is make a few jars, keep one out on the counter to try it and see how long it lasts out on the counter without canning, like as a tester, and put the others in the fridge for a while,
Right. So when you say canning, is it something that you need to pressurize and seal and can? Because when people, well, the whole idea was to try it is because it was shelf stable.
Right. Well, in order to make a lot of things shelf stable, you have to pressure can, either that or water bath can.
Oh yeah.
Now, I honestly don't remember if that's a water bath or a pressure can.
Yeah.
That could just be a water bath.
Okay.
Again, like I said, catch a few YouTube videos.
Okay, I have, and I didn't see anybody canning it. They just cooked it, they filtered it out, and called it good.
Okay.
Probably because they used it real quick, like.
Could be.
Okay.
I would check with some of the prepper channels, like
Yeah.
Alaska Prepper. I know he makes ghee. So I check, look up his channel and just Alaska Prepper ghee in the search bar and see if you can, or any prepper channel, really.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I honestly, the people that I saw make it in Shitna, they didn't do either, but that's because it gets used,
Right. Yeah.
It gets used before you even got to think about it.
I would guess the butcher's and hog. Yep. Making hams. I mean,
we were talking earlier about people in the RVs and the desperation that people are going to be facing. They're already facing it. I mean, up here, like yesterday, I went to the laundromat to do a couple loads of laundry, and I go up to this one that's closer outside of town. It's like a gas station.
Yeah.
It's on the outskirts of town. Hi, Dan. So a lot of the people that live off grid will go there as well.
Oh, of course.
There was 2 U-Hauls in that parking lot.
Yeah.
Okay. And they were parked next to each other.
Yeah.
And I just sat there and I watched them for a little bit. And I watched one lady get out of the back of one with a couple bags of laundry and go into the laundromat. And then she come out of the laundromat and went into the other U-Haul.
Really?
Yeah, in the back of the other U-Haul.
Right.
Okay. I don't know how big that family is, but they're living in 2 U-Hauls.
What did I miss? Kaylee was talking about making a video.
Oh, I said that, if somebody gets offended here, don't take it out on us. It's just something that was said tonight and may never come up again. So it's not like, oh, I hate that channel because they offended me. It's just one night's opinion. It's just things that come up. Just, like the video here, Dano's talking about, be careful of what you watch. They put up a big sign that says, hey, we're going to gut a pig. You might not want to watch. So again, it might offend somebody, and that's where we went down that road.
Well,
yeah. So if I say something, okay,
you have to, when you watch my videos,
yeah,
if you'll notice when you go in there, yeah, I wish to proceed because
Yeah.
it's restricted. You
Right.
can't watch it unless you're over 18.
And then it's about uh an AC window? Our AC? I'm going.
That's right. All of them will be from now on. That's
Yeah.
a go-to thing for me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play those games.
No.
More. No more.
No. And that's pretty much what Kaylee says here, yeah. But yeah, I would highly recommend it too. And if I got to talk to you about how to do it, Dan, because I need to do it before this.
Well, it says right at the bottom where when you get ready to you're going through, and it says down there, is this made for kids?
Well, I have that permanently checked that no, it's not.
Okay. Now below
But do I
that
need
it
to-
says show more on restriction on age restriction,
Okay. I might not have said, obviously.
and you click that, and it will give you a couple options.
Yeah.
So
I just have to revisit this one, Nosh. Thank you, Bacon. All right, where are we? Guess yep, put your hog, and then the video, certain subject, no brainer. Yeah,
you can find anything you want on YouTube. I mean,
yeah. You can be offended by,
Well, and it's like this guy pointed out. He said, butchering animals is part of homestead life.
yeah,
It's part of farming life. It's something that happens every day.
you got to kill a chicken.
yeah, you got a YouTube channel on the farm. I mean, come on.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, like the other day, another channel I follow, North and South Homestead, her little came running to her the other day, Mama, the goat's having a baby. And so she managed to get that whole thing on film. It was awesome.
that's right.
It was awesome.
And and there'd be somebody that's gonna say, "Oh, you can't do that on
Right.
live birth." I mean, come on.
Yeah, yeah. But puppies have, kittens have, Yeah, if you don't know where the cows and kids and milk come from, and puppies come from. Yeah. What do we miss here? Okay, I know. When was 100 for food? Just almost channel with certain warnings. Yeah, watch her survival skills. Her garden channel. Who is that? I know a woman who's a hunter. Okay, I don't know that channel. Post it if you can there, Kaylee. Is she still a mod? Yes, you are. Yeah, you can post that. Okay. Anyone working mode now? Yay! Have a fun day, Georgie and Dana and all. Okay, go to work. Have fun.
Have a
Bye.
good day, Ange.
Make us proud. Cookie.
Bring home the bacon.
Yeah, bring home the bacon. She's a drafter at a company. Yep. Yep. So yeah, I have all this butter and I want to make glee. And Dana, like I said, I just saw them. They just boiled it, and then there's two ways you can boil it, and you can skim off the top, or you filter it out, or the lady that did it says this is how you're going to get the most is you slowly skim it and put it in, tablespoon by tablespoon.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you get the most out of it. So,
Yes.
but it separates top
yes,
and
you wanna
bottom,
skim
right?
Off the top.
Right? Does
Yes.
it skim on top and bottom?
Yes.
Okay. And you take the stuff off the top first, get it out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get all the liquid, and that's what we're going for?
Yes.
Okay, wow. And then that hardens up, huh?
Mhm.
Wow. And then it's just like whipped butter, kind of, sort of?
It reminds me more of, the butter stuff that they would put in the popcorn machines at the movie theaters.
Right.
How it was all,
Watered
Orange.
down.
not really watered down, but more of a paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you let it sit out or whatever, or
Yeah.
sit up.
Well,
you could say.
Right. This doesn't really do that though.
Oh, really?
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, it only does with heat. But then again,
Yeah.
it might do that for you guys down there. Might be different up here.
Yeah. Mike and Jess borrowed a truck to go to get his trailer in New York. They should about 2 hours away. New Hampshire now. All right, so they did pick it up. Sounds like it. All right, well, thanks, Dan.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that was asked early on, Dan. Thank you. for the
Last I
update.
heard, they were on their way to get a truck. So
Yeah.
cool.
Well, that's what he said to me. He says, "Yeah, I'm either gonna do this or do that," and I said, "No, you need to do both. Yeah, go get a truck to haul the trailer to whatever. Yeah. All right, Survival Lily. Thank you. Now, Dana, you've been spoiled this whole time. You've got all that room all to yourself. You're gonna have to scoot over, for you know him, the guy that never sleeps.
Kenny!
Boardman.
Kenny!
Hey, Kenny.
Oh,
Cookie,
Kenny, I
we're
gotta always
talking
have you
about
on that
the-
side because you're facing in. See how that works? Yep. That way you don't have to turn all the way around to look. See how I did that? All right, you found the link, buddy.
Well, you just dropped it.
That's right. Nobody else had it. Nobody else had it.
But you were in
Yep.
chat earlier when we were in just
know,
starting
you-
up. How'd you do that?
Well, it was
It's tapping through the PC and then started tapping through the tablet here. I got the YouTube side open of this chat
yeah.
open on here, but I don't have the sound on.
But we weren't on YouTube yet.
Huh?
We weren't live, Kenny, so he was confused. How do you get to our chat if we weren't live yet? But it was available on YouTube alone.
You can still chat. You can still chat in the chat on the
Yeah.
YouTube side.
Yeah, some of them big channels, they got like 20 people talking for minutes before they show up, amongst themselves.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that before our live even starts.
Hey,
Having a Zoom meeting.
yep, pretty much. Well, Kenny, what you been doing, man? Ain't seen you in a minute.
Just been watching videos.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need that fancy cable anymore, do you?
Well, I still I have it on the website to where all I need is it works through my internet. I don't get charged for regular cable
Right.
TV.
Yeah.
It works, and I can pick up all the channels that I had on the cable box through that website. It's called ustv.go. And I can watch my game show network, my golf channel, my sports that I like to watch, and Dad can watch his wrestling, his
Wow.
WWE network.
Yeah.
I can watch Sci-Fi, USA, HBO.
So what's it called? I'm looking it up. What's it called?
It's called It's just a website. It's called ustv.go. You can pick up like 93 channels.
Well, I'm on the stupid Bing one, and it doesn't like to. I got USTV247.tv.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All right. Let's see what it says. Okay, so it's got A&E, ABC, AMC,
Yeah.
Animals, all this. So there's, oh my gosh, let's see. There's 75 channels, folks. Wow.
Well, Roku has more than that.
Yeah.
But all you need is a VPN and the internet, and that's all you need. Don't have
Okay.
to.
Yeah. Now, what about that little fancy that Fire Stick that Tim sent you? Have you ever used that? Yeah.
I hadn't got it set up yet.
Okay, we won't tell him. 'Cause I'll let you ship that to me if you want. Okay. You guys already know this, but I actually learned this a couple days ago. Don't supply the panel link via any means before you go live. Now, tell me about that. What was that about? How come? Let me know, Kaylee.
Yeah, because of the trolls.
Well, I'd been putting it there, and only today was the first time I hadn't,
Yeah.
because I invited Dana and Dan in. So if we wanted to talk early, because I had 15 minutes before I actually went live, and Dan and I talked about the weather, and then we said, yeah, let's do this. So then Kenny came in, and we're going, shh, don't tell him we're
But you
here.
could hear everything because she was on the live in the background.
No, she wasn't in for quite a while.
That's what Kaylee just said too.
What? Hold on.
She must be talking about where she had an interview with burning up the roads.
No, she was she got the link and was sitting there listening for 4 hours while the person was getting in a doctor's office deal.
Okay, somebody sent me the link to go up the first time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Was that on your phone? Or I mean, come
What?
on. On the phone?
Wow. Wow.
Two-way
So-
microphone.
So
Yeah, that's what I haven't got to watch it yet, but I will go back and rewatch it.
Well, I jumped up on George's live stream when he sent me the email. I got up there and he wasn't there yet.
right,
You know, but
but
I
you didn't
couldn't-
hear nothing
I couldn't hear anything.
because I wasn't in. Okay, I was in StreamYard creating it because I went back and changed the picture, and then I went over there and I went, oh, I wonder if he's there yet. And sure enough, you were there, but I still hadn't joined up into the panel. I saw you were there, and then I had to click on you to bring you up as well. So
Yeah, only the host of these live streams can bring you up.
No, I know, Kaylee. I know you wouldn't do that.
no, Dan, in capital letters, screaming.
You're screaming at me. No, I didn't think you would. I'm just saying, oh my goodness.
4 hour listen. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yep. You was in the basement.
you can still hear the people up on like if I could
In the
put me down in the basement. I could still hear y'all talking, even with my mic muted and my camera off. I can still hear y'all talking.
Yeah,
Yep.
you made the connection and that's it. It's-
Well, let's try that. No. No, well, Dana was in the basement and I asked if she was ready, and we couldn't hear her until I brought her up, and it was just magically I timed it that she said yep right as she showed up. But otherwise I couldn't have heard her, but she can hear us. Imagine that. No, that's one thing we asked StreamYard if they could create, is that if we could put two people in the basement. So if I could, like Dan and I wanted to say something real quick, we'd go to the basement and talk amongst ourselves side by side. But they haven't done that yet. You know, I can put somebody in basement. Does that sound good, Dana? What do you got?
Oh, I'm reading these comments and I'm wondering how, if she wasn't live, how was Kaylee able to hear her while in the basement?
yeah.
Unless Lucretia had accidentally, had been creating the stream.
Well,
Um,
she would have had to been like Dan and I were, that she was actually in the back office.
that hadn't gone live yet.
Right. She was in the green room.
Right,
You
in the
know.
green room.
Right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
anybody, whoever she sent that link to, could have been all hiding out listening to her the whole darn time. Well, yeah, when you create it, so you go in and you're creating it, and then you go and you accept everything. Says, okay, you schedule it and you have your mic and camera. Once you do that, you're live sort of in your back office. You don't even have to bring people into the panel. But for them to talk, yes. But for her to listen, she's a live open mic, yeah.
Well, you say that. I was thinking that I can't remember. There was a call. I was in the basement and I could hear the host get on the phone and had it on speaker,
Yeah.
and I could hear the whole conversation, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to be involved in that. So I got off. and I came back in later,
Mm-hmm.
and so yeah, I could, it was a conversation about the kids or something, but it wasn't nothing bad, but still, I remember somebody
You
did
heard
that.
both sides?
Yeah, I could hear she had had whoever she was talking to on speakerphone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and so about the, they needed to pick up the kids, blah blah blah. So I just said, well, I don't know what's going on. So I just got off and came back in a little bit later. But yeah, I guess you have to be careful about that too. You take a phone call and you got it on speaker and you don't know that your mic's on.
Yeah. See, and on my drive home, I was trying to schedule this, but it was, I'm driving, can't really do that. But it just, my voice to text on this phone bites. I mean, it put in some crazy stuff. Nowhere. Yeah, stick to finger poking. But yeah, StreamYard Element just didn't want to come up. StreamYard in the back office. What up, Kenny?
Way you're not gonna be able to hear the other conversation is if the host, whoever's having that conversation, mutes her mic. That's the only way you're not gonna be able to hear it.
Yeah. But and then the person that they're talking to, like she's talking about on the phone, they had the open, the speaker was open on that.
Yeah.
Was open. Yeah.
Yeah. So like Dan, if I had sent you the link and I wouldn't have pulled you up and I didn't realize you were there, because let's say I'm across the room, you had heard everything, but you couldn't have said, "Hey, George, no, your mic's on," because you weren't on the panel yet.
No, I would have to send you a text just like Haley did, or
yeah,
yeah,
it's weird. Be aware. Mute yourself. Yep, and that helps too. Yeah, if we're gonna sit there and it helps with some background is to mute yourself if you're not gonna talk a lot, or if you got some things.
When I do that, I forget that it's muted.
Me too.
Yeah.
Mama Victoria forgets a lot that when she
I miss my turn to talk. Or by the time I do come up with something I wanted to say about it, you're already on to another subject.
Oh yeah. Lesson. Don't send the link before your live starts. Make sure you break the link yourself when you end up in the stream. Or your guest is done. Yeah. Yeah, because and even when you're ending, if that link is still at the top and you go to end the stream, that link's active until I get off the stream here. Okay. And this happened to us, what was it? Probably a good week and a half ago, that I was ready to hit the end button. I did close out the live broadcast, and there was an individual that hit that link and showed up in the basement right like that. Yeah. Does that make sense? So I had ended the stream and the link was still live to come into the back office until I left the office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Until you logged out.
And then
until I actually log out. Yeah.
Here's the other cool thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember this or not, but way back before Mike's Live even started, when we were still just doing late night lives on your channel.
Yeah.
And then the one night that you went to sleep and left me and Solix and Tim, I think.
Yep.
And we sat there chatting all night, except I kept losing service and going out.
Yeah.
And they didn't think I was going to be able to come back in, but
Not normally.
well, once the live feed ends,
Mm-hmm.
if you've already been in that stream, you can click back in and you don't have to be brought in by the host. You can come right back up.
Based on results, I think there's still a window. I think it's probably like 2 minutes. Because some people weren't being able to get in. But yeah, so if I ended the stream and the four of us are chatting in the back, and I went bye, you guys would be able to still talk forever until you walked away.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's good to log out of the stream too.
Yeah.
Close it down.
But she's saying what was happening is that because she was already up on the panel, it still made the connection. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wild. And one
Yeah,
night,
I was so grateful for Solix that night.
oh yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah, because he stayed up talking to me all night. I had one of those nasty migraines, and I thought I was gonna have a seizure. And
oh wow,
Yeah. yeah,
Kaylee's talking about it's better to forget it's muted than not know it's on.
right, yeah,
Well, yeah, I kind of get that too, but there's only 4 of us on the panel, right?
right,
When you have 6, 10, or the 12 or whatever,
yeah,
I always mute my mic because
yeah.
it's just, I don't know,
Feedback.
it gets too much going on.
Well,
Or if I have something going on in the house or wherever I'm at,
right.
of course.
Well, I haven't seen it yet on any of our community channels, but it says every time when you guys come in and log in that we're supposed to use earbuds and a microphone, and it stops the feedback, it stops the over talking. Because I don't know, wherever I'm at, no matter what, I'll talk and somebody's been talking and they'll keep talking even though I've got a half sentence out, and it's just the lag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
That's the reason why a lot of times you see me sitting still and don't say nothing. They're wondering,
yeah,
why don't you say something? I'm like,
No, we just think you're frozen.
because there's other people talking.
I know, because you've grown up with some etiquette and you go, yeah, I'm going to let them talk.
Yeah.
Well, it's
But-
easier to step in and say something when there's only 4 people on the panel, but
Yeah.
when you have 6, it gets harder and harder the more you add.
Yeah, well, I just paid for another year worth of StreamYard about a week ago.
How much was that, Kenny, if you don't mind me asking?
It
what?
was 240, I think it was,
240.
For what?
for a year. 240.
For StreamYard?
Yeah,
$20 a month.
Yeah.
I pay it for. I went by the year, so I wouldn't have to worry about it for a year.
Oh, absolutely. That's the way I pay my bills.
Monthly is 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Kaylee. Share. Yep.
Well, I canceled my StreamYard for the year.
Well, if you do the math and exactly what you said, if you don't have more than 4 up and you're doing 4, you get 20 hours. So if you did like I do a live every Saturday, I don't need it either. So if I do one Saturday, there's 4 usually in a month, and you get 5 hours. If I did 5 hours, that's 20 hours, right? You get free 20 hours. Sorry, Dana, that's all over you.
it's okay.
I'll get you up there. So what Dan say here? If you drop to the basement and to take a phone call and you're not muted, your phone conversation is live in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay, but we don't hear you.
The host doesn't hear you.
No, nobody does. So I'll go to the basement and
I
can't
can't
hear you
hear.
at all, can you?
No, but we're not hosts either.
No, but if I put you in the basement, I can't hear you. I don't hear him.
Nope.
Nope, didn't hear a damn word you said. You're lucky, huh? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I know how he is. It's crazy dumb.
Yeah, we can't.
No.
We can't unless you're up on the panel.
Yeah.
But like I said, now
Yes, sir.
the people that's up on the panel,
Mhm.
if you got somebody in the basement, they can hear the conversation that's up on the panel.
Yeah, as I was saying, when I brought her in, I asked her if she was ready, and then she came up and said, "Yep." Yeah. So, but yeah, we hope you mute your mic when you're down there on your phone too, though. Just because if I brought you up and you're still yakking, yeah. Anyone in the basement can hear. No.
No,
No.
I've never seen that happen.
Well, I just put him in the basement, and I didn't hear a word he said. and he was
Right.
throwing it. No. Now, if two of you are in the basement, no, I'm not putting you two down. You can't talk to each other. In fact, you don't even see each other.
No.
Right? Now, Dana might be able to. Let me try that, Dana. I'm going to put you in the basement.
Okay.
All right, you and Kenny are going in the basement, and let me know if you can see him. Nope.
Nope.
The only way you're going to see it is if you're a co-host.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
was the only one in the basement. It was dark and lonely down there.
Oh.
But there were snacks.
I can
There's
hear.
snacks.
Yeah, Kaylee, I can hear George when I'm in the basement because he's
Yes.
on the panel live.
Yes.
So,
Point
yeah.
is that the folks in the basement hear you, meaning the host. Yes. But Dan was saying that everyone in the basement can hear your call. Well, my call, but not each other's. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I'm still up on the panel. But if anybody's in the basement, nobody can hear anybody in the basement. And they didn't see each other either. So when I have my next host, that's, when the next person's coming up, that's why I do that elaborate, the guy that never sleeps. That's, him as, I love doing that because you don't know who it is yet. And I'm describing them and then poof, here they are, right? That's one of I love it. And look, Kenny liked it too. But it's like, yeah. It's what's it called? It's Ackerman's.
The only person I saw in the basement was myself.
That's right.
Go back up one, George, though.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. The point is that the fact the folks in the basement hear you. Me. Yes, me.
Yeah. Only because he's on the panel.
Yeah.
We
but
don't
not
hear
this.
people that if you're in the basement, you don't hear each other.
Yeah. But anyhow. But did Dan hear you?
Yeah, because he was on the panel.
Yeah. That Dan. Okay. Dan, you could hear G. Yes. Yes. So everybody can hear the person that's on the panel. Well, they can hear, okay, if I go in the basement, well, let's see. What are we going to do here? Anybody in the basement can hear anybody up here.
Right.
Right. So if I went in the basement, you guys could talk to me, but I couldn't talk back or anybody else. Whoever's in the basement can't
You
talk
can't
back
interact with the panel if you're in the basement.
straight away. They can wave and they can try in the private chat, like, yo, you can't see me. Because right now, all I can see is 4 people. If I get a 5th person in, it goes below. And that's like usually lower than my screen is exposed. Or sometimes I blow up the whole screen. That right now, all I see is the 4 squares. I don't see the chat. I do that too. All righty then. Okay. I was in Burning Up the Roads basement. She was in the doctor's office. I could hear everything's going on. Right. Okay. She was not live streaming. Right. She was in what we call the green room or her back office creating the live stream. And the link was live to you, not broadcasting. And I did that to Dan today too. So if I was carrying it out, what's that?
I was going to say you can send the link to each person individually.
Right. And I did that to Dana and I did that to Dan. That's the only 2 people that had the link tonight until I posted it when you got here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Dana could have, I could still see her, so she couldn't sneak in, but she could have hung out forever. I did postpone her bringing it up because Dan was, rounding up what he was talking about. And then again, how did I bring you up, Dana? I described, hey, somebody here has a situation like Dan was just talking about, and bring them into the conversation instead of just letting you sit there and go, oh yeah, Kenny's here. Okay. What were you talking about, Dan?
Right, but you also, I saw you stick your finger up, and so
Yeah, 1 minute.
I noticed that you would notice that I was there.
Right.
So
And it's hard to cut somebody off from doing their talk and then say, hey, well, we're going to bring this person in. It's like,
Right,
well,
right.
talking already. Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of rude doing it that way too.
Yeah. So that's why I try to wait. And, as Kenny goes, he'll always wait and go, he won't just blab out unless You know, it's
Keely,
somebody that's been here a while and they want to say
Keely,
goodbye. Yeah, go ahead.
Keely, we understand what you're saying. Truly, we do. And honestly, had Lucretia not been busy with her doctor, she might have heard the little ding that there was somebody in the basement.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
she had apparently started her you know StreamYard, hadn't yet gone live, was probably starting it to go ahead and send the link out to people, right, or to you.
Yeah, but the link was
And,
there.
but the link was there. Okay, and so most likely the only reason she didn't realize you were there in the basement is because she was talking with the doctor.
Yeah.
That is something definitely that people need to be aware of. It's definitely something good to pass along.
Yeah, let her say that again. But see, she does a lot on her phone, I guess, then, huh? That's how that happened.
A lot of people do, from what I'm
Wow.
seeing.
When you address Dan Ensign, how do you close the panel and have a private voice chat with no one on the panel? Well, that's easy enough. You're not.
Well, Dan, come up and I'll show you.
Yeah.
No, we're not ready for that. Oh my gosh, we're only 2 hours in, so no. I'm feeling spry tonight, man. It's like nothing. That 2 hours was nothing, right, Dan?
Yeah.
Right on. Kenny knows. How late you staying up, Kenny?
I don't know. I'm planning on staying up until the end of this live stream at least.
Yes. Kenny's here for the call.
I know you usually go at least 4 or 5 hours at least.
Well, let's put it this way. I don't have to get up too early tomorrow, Kenny, so
Kenny, you got the popcorn ready?
get the popcorn out, my man.
I love popcorn. I ain't had none in a coon's age.
Okay.
It's been a while.
How old's Coon?
It's been a while since I've had popcorn.
Okay. Even when the stream is not active, that is what I'm hearing. So, yeah, so there's a little red button over here in the corner, the famous do not hit the red button. It says end broadcast. I have to click that once and it says, are you sure? And I hit it again, and then it gives me these two thumbs up and down. It says, how was your live stream? And I have to get them out of the way. Then I look over to make sure the timer is not running anymore. Then we're no longer live. But because of the lag, the chat stays open for I think 2 minutes after I shut this off, and I can still talk to you even though I'm not even live anymore, right? I can talk to you for like maybe a minute, okay? And then everybody that decides to stay without hitting the button at the bottom that says leave studio, that's how these three people will leave. They don't see their end button, okay? So if they leave the studio, then we're no longer connected at all. But if they were to still have the copied or have access to the link that Kenny just used, they can click on it again and come back in as long as I haven't left. Okay. And now Dana says at a time there was that if Dana was here and Dan was still in the back, that Kenny could come back in again, even though the host isn't there. And I believe that still, if you're gone like 3 minutes or so, I think there's a threshold that they don't let you back in too. Okay. But yeah, I could walk away and these guys could talk all night long. And I've done that many times because Solox will bend your ear. All right. Where were we here? We're here in this one. Here in the family. We heard that. Dan says. Okay. Then how do you close the panel and have a private chat voice chat with no one? Okay, so that's what I was saying. So as soon as I end the broadcast, we all can chat in the back and nobody knows we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because he is the host and when the stream is not active. Yep. All right, what I miss? Jumping. Uh-oh, here's a screamer. Guys, I'm not talking about being on the panel or even live streaming. If you provide the link to the contact, your phone or your computer becomes a live mic. No live streamer panel involved. All right, let me figure that out. You got that one, Dana? Do you want to take that one? Who wants to take that one?
Oh, she answered it below.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
This one?
she took care of it.
Whoever provides one of the open links. Yep. Yeah, because they're in the basement and they can hear us, but they can't talk to us. This one?
The only way that I'm not going to be able to hear anybody on panel is if I knock myself completely out of the basement altogether.
Right. If you
Yep.
leave the studio, they call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she does a stream on her computer mostly, but
See
she
you in a
emailed
bit,
me the link
Naj.
from her phone. Yeah.
See you in a bit, Naj.
Where's she going?
Her battery's dying. She'll be back.
Oh, okay. She's coming back. Okay, good.
Sorry,
All
Kenny.
right. That's all right. Okay. No, I'm here in the doctor's office. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. I can't keep up. My battery's dying. What's that?
That's that link again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
National anthem. All right.
Yeah. It's just, it was very powerful.
Yeah. I was on the phone. Oh, well, I don't know much about this one, guys. Okay. I was on the phone when I was hosting Mike, and the phone is different from the computer. I don't know either way of that one. Dana, do you?
I know that the phone isn't much more different than my iPad, and I've posted from my iPad.
Yeah. If you want to test this out in private, I'm willing to do it with you. I can't expect you to take. No. I understand what you're saying. I think Dana and I'm lost now. What do we want to test? I have
Guys,
the
we
link.
believe you. Honestly, we
Haley.
believe you.
Haley, do this. Put your email if you want. If you don't, let me know. Put your email in down below, and I can copy and paste it, and I will send you an email with the link. And I'll do that
Okay,
straight
I'm
away
gonna
right
put
now
some
while
tea
we're
water
live.
on, guys.
Your tea water's
I'm
on?
gonna put some tea water.
Tea water. Alrighty. So we're gonna do, let's see. I want to see some background here. I wanted to change things up. Nope. But if you look between the cracks, you can see this nice mountain photo.
I
I
see.
know how to. Yeah? That's Dana. Stole it.
In order for it to actually show full screen, you have to put us all in the basement.
I know. I was about ready to do that. I will do it myself.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Well, I can't talk to you if I'm in the basement, can I? I said, yeah. Can you see the... Looks kind of nice.
Well,
Oh, so what do you
or
expect?
I could do this.
Yeah, I could.
In the basement, Dan.
George is lurking.
Yep, lurking. That's no fun. I can't talk to you. That was fun. All right. Either way,
I could see the picture.
yeah, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you, Dana. Shut off your mic and your cam while you're in the basement.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Who am I? Okay, I'm the motorbike. And then I'll shut off. And then you can't hear me, right?
I can still hear you, huh? I can't hear you now, no.
Anyhow, fun times. What do we got here? At least as a host. Let's see. Well, they don't need to turn off their mic if they're in the basement. And they should turn off their camera because I can still see them. Yeah, they might want to do that. I can't hear them, so that's okay. Yeah. I know it gets tricky. Yes, but let's do that when you're not. No, that's the whole idea. I want to do it when you're live. I don't know what we're asking them. Now I'm confused at another higher level. So what it's not confused with the live stream at the time. Well, I think what the question that I understand the question was from you is that if I email you a link and you're in the basement, can you hear us? And that's how Dan got here. But you're saying don't do it when it's actually live yet. Well, Dan and I did that, but I actually brought him up to talk to him. He could have listened to me carry on a conversation to somebody else, which is everything you're saying, right? So, no, I understand 100% what you're saying. If I believe what you're saying is that, yeah, you heard her and she was on her phone, but she had to be in the back office after she just didn't send out the invite, because you have to be in the control panel or whatever you call it back there when you're scheduling a live stream, and you go to the bottom and you hit invite as the panel I have here. So let me see if I can share that. Share the screen. It's going to make quadruple windows. But down here at the bottom, see it says mute, stop, mic, stop sharing. But this share button is what I just did. And now the invite. So if I bring up, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So right here, so I can click my email. And if I knew her, do you still see this?
Yep.
Do you see the email? Okay.
Yeah.
So I can type in Dana and I can send her this link right now and hit send. Boom. Now this will go away. Well, it says stop sharing. There it is. But see, now I'm still in the back office and I'm still scheduling. So I'm still in the back office. And I wouldn't have known at all that she clicked on that link unless I heard the little click beep that acknowledges somebody's in the basement. So she did, Clarice, Burn Up the Robes didn't hear that, and she probably just stuck her phone in her purse and went to the doctor's office. So I could definitely see how easy that was to happen.
Yeah.
Kelly's saying that if she clicked on your link when you're not live, I can hear everything going on your side.
Right. As where I was, unless she left out of there, then she wouldn't.
Yeah.
I haven't experienced that because I haven't done that. I've only sent out the link like this twice, and the other person that I sent it to asked for it, and we got on in the back office because they didn't have long distance. So
Yeah.
this person didn't have long distance, and they were, from another country, and I was able to talk to them without them using their telephone, doing a live stream. But we weren't live to the internet. We were just amongst ourselves, like Dan and I were earlier. Yeah. So yeah, I guess you need to be careful if you're going to schedule this and send out a link. Yeah, I wouldn't send out a link unless you're doing an interview like I was kind of doing here, that you want to prep your interviewee or interviewer about the yays and nays. So know who you're sending the link to and know when they're going to click on it. That's the key. Oh
Make
yeah.
sure your phone's turned off when you're doing things.
Yeah.
Locked.
Well, the battery's still on, so everything's still on. But that's
Yeah,
another
but
story.
that's
Yeah.
another thing altogether.
Okay, exactly. Don't send the links until you're ready to. Yeah, that's the key thing. Case solved. Case solved. Oh. Well, Kenny, what did you eat today, huh? Huh? Nothing spicy?
Oh, no, I had macaroni and cheese and tuna.
I know somebody else that had macaroni and cheese in the neighborhood. Dan's boy just had mac and cheese right in his face. He's going, "What? It's 1 o'clock."
I had tuna today. He had mac and cheese.
I had just a salad before, and it had tuna in it.
So you had tuna salad then.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was before school. And then I came home and had a shrimp and egg burrito.
That sounds
Yeah.
yummy.
Yeah. So I had some big shrimp and I quartered them. I put them in little tiny like penny size. And then I scrambled them up with some eggs and put it in a tortilla shell. And I put that little tortilla shell in the oven. So it kind of baked the shell. And then I chopped it all up and put some sriracha on it. And then ate it in front of Dan.
Yeah.
Put some sriracha in it. Okay, yeah.
Just a little bit.
I like sriracha.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I like that red sauce that you can get. From Taco Bell.
Yeah. Which one? We got a bunch of those. Fiery one or the
Well, I'm talking about
black?
This is actual, just like regular red sauce
Oh,
that they put on their. They usually put them on their burritos and things like that.
yeah. What is that? It's is it just a pureed tomato sauce?
It's just it's kind of like a marinated sauce is what it is. I have it put on everything basically.
Yeah. There's no peppers and onions showing in it, right? It's just a red sauce.
Yeah,
It's plain. Yeah, but it's spicy. Yeah.
it is kind of spicy.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee, I think you figured it out exactly.
And then I add like those red packets, those hot sauce packets that you can get on top of that.
Yeah. Now, do you like the fiery hot ones or what?
Yeah, I like the fiery ones. I like the medium ones.
Oh, and then there's Diablo, huh? Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
Now, which one are you going to? Now, look at this. You got mild, hot, and hot ain't hot enough, so they had to call it fire, and fire ain't hot enough, so they had to call it this one, eh? Diablo.
I've had all of them, and I love them.
Oh yeah. Daniel, what can you handle?
None of the above.
Oh man, missing the spices of life.
Well,
because you burned yourself out early when you were young.
Nope, I was poisoned. I have bad everything when it comes to the H2S gas and
the tummy.
Some of the Roundup chemicals that we use to destroy the rainforest and all that I handled.
Yeah.
So I can't eat spicy stuff.
Yeah. Not even mild. No, it's not worth it. The pain and the agony.
No, like right now I have a golf ball size to a baseball size knot in the left side of my stomach.
Mm-hmm. Thou shall not pass.
It's there all the time.
Yeah.
Besides being ulcerative colitis and a few other things, I get I have to have
Kaylee
removed.
Yeah, a lot of it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
No thanks. It's all right. You got things to do. So yeah, Kaylee, that's called ketchup to me. Right? Right, Kenny?
I can use ketchup, but I can't use a lot of it. And spaghetti, I can't have all that sauce. I have to have mine on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, because tomatoes got a lot of acid, and actually it's now they're saying it's inflammatory too.
Yep.
Well, I've heard people eating too much tomatoes and they get gout.
Yeah.
But then I've also heard people that they don't like.
Okay.
All right.
They don't like regular tomatoes.
Yeah.
Wow.
But-
Kenny,
Huh?
you,
What?
you might want to read this one, Kenny.
If he had to sit in a tub of cold water to poop the next day, then it was hot enough for me.
Hey, Kenny, is this going south real quick? Oh, that was you the other night. Okay. I used to go to dinner at a very fine Chinese restaurant. The group of us knew the owner. Okay. The owner would ask, at what level of heat? Most said, very hot. Vic said, always say, burn my face off.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's burn your face off 1 minute and then it's burn your off the
Yeah.
next, right?
Or at least the next day.
Next day. Ketchup.
I
pie.
bet you'll eat anything wasabi then.
Who, Troy? Yeah. I
I
used
won't
to eat
bet-
the hottest pepper they had when I'd go to Mexico. Yeah. Dan's ready for it too there.
Well, I've had Carolina Reaper, and I've also had ghost pepper.
Okay, on the note, hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Yeah.
I'm getting something for you, Kenny. Talk amongst
He's
yourselves.
getting you some hot sauce, Kenny.
And to me, those two peppers that I've had, they are no hotter.
See, that's like pizza. I love pepperoni pizza,
Yeah, I gotta have some of that.
but it doesn't love me.
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna find this, but I'd love to have this as a challenge, Kenny. I've yet to open this, but from Del Monte's, blazing hot,
Blazing
ghost
hot,
peppers, pickled chips. They're pickles.
made with ghost pepper, right?
Yeah, ghost peppers.
I don't remember trying those yet.
Yeah.
You haven't had the Del Monte kind, but you've had the others.
Oh, really? Ghost pepper pickle chips?
Yeah.
So I want to open them, but I was waiting for you to get one so we'd do it live together.
There
Yeah.
you go, Kenny. That's an idea.
I'll have to see if I can find one then.
Yeah.
But I don't remember ever seeing them though. I don't
That's
remember.
Yeah.
you guys. That's what you and George need to do. You need to pick out 10 items and do a taste test
Ooh.
on a live.
I would like to see me and I don't know if you've seen but me and Big Joe from Big Joe Moya, we've done hot challenges. And Otis. We did this last meetup.
Yeah. Kaylee says she wouldn't even be able to look at this, Kenny.
We played hot sauce. This last meetup that I was at with them, we played hot sauce roulette, where we had to spin a wheel, and whatever number.
Yep.
I think it was 1 to 12.
Uh.
1 to 12, and whatever number that landed on, we had to try that hot sauce. And
Yeah.
the higher the number, the hotter it was supposed to get.
Oh, yeah. No, I could see that. Like, okay, we'll do that. And it's like, okay, with this, you land on 6, you eat 6 chips. You land on 10, you eat 10 chips.
All right, but if you guys are going to do that, I want you to bring out the true connoisseur of what I want, tell me all about it, the aroma, the taste, all that. You got to bring it. You got to bring it all out, Kenny.
I didn't have not one drop of anything.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't? It didn't land on nothing? What do you mean?
What? No, what? No, what I'm saying is, he's talking about drinking something.
Oh, okay.
As far as I can remember, I don't think I drank anything.
so do you do like a spin the bottle type thing, or what number it lands on? Is that what it is, Kenny?
Yeah, what it is, it's a game that you can actually buy. It's called Hot Sauce. I think it's called Hot Sauce Roulette.
Yeah.
whatever number. I think it's like 1 through 12, and whatever
weird.
number, the higher the number is,
Right.
the hot sauce is supposed
Can-
to be the hottest.
Can we do that with like cookies or something, not being hot or anything? You know,
Yeah, there you go.
cookies,
yeah,
or potato chips, or
That's
Cookie,
like
you in here?
that's they've got
Dude,
this
let's
Bean
just do that.
Boozled. They've got this Bean Boozled game as well that you can play, and that's odd flavored jelly beans. And
oh, I like that. Yeah,
Oh
one's
yeah.
one's supposed to taste like dirty
cotton
socks.
candy.
Oh yeah. One tastes good, one tastes bad.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and whatever it lands on, you gotta hope it's a good. You gotta hope.
Yeah, it's like
a
truth or
good-
dare. It's like truth or dare with your wild
Yeah.
flavored stinky socks jelly beans, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
seen that one. I've never seen it physically, but I saw somebody do that. But I like Troy's comment here. I want to, if I take these and then they're terrible. I mean, this is a huge jar. It's 24 ounces, guys. It's a huge jar, right? I'm going to chop it up into relish. I know I could eat it as relish,
Oh,
but as pickles, I don't know. Yep, they got them. They got dirty socks. They got stinky armpit jelly beans. They got them all.
They got one tastes like vomit, and they got one tastes like rotten eggs.
How the hell do you
Right.
make vomit, man?
no, I
No,
think I
that's
stick
not
to the
one
ones
tastes like
that
bacon.
have the flavors where you mix them together. And it's like
Yeah, you
cotton
try to create
candy.
something good, right?
Yeah, right,
Yeah, like a root beer float with cotton
Yeah.
candy or
right.
something fluffy. Okay,
They got
Harry
one
Potter
tastes
magic
like toothpaste.
toothpaste. Man, who's getting paid to do this? Kenny, that's your kind of job. Yeah,
Well,
making
my
flavors.
dad bought 5
Mm,
boxes
oh,
that
sure,
game. And I don't
one
remember
bite.
what I did with them. I don't remember what I did with them. My dad bought 5 boxes of that game. We have what we call a Five Below store. A Five Below
Oh.
store.
Five Below? Yeah,
Yeah, we have a Five Below store here.
I don't know what that one is, but
Jelly
That's,
bellies.
that's
That's-
one. That's the store where you can get things $5 or less.
oh, okay. I thought it was like a winter hunting kind of thing. You had a Five Below Zero hunting bag or something. I
It's
don't know.
kind of like a Dollar Tree, except
Okay. Five Below, huh? Okay.
it's kind of like Dollar
That's
Tree,
good.
Dollar Store. It's
So-
called Five Below instead.
Kenny, I like this one here. So it says, I was eating salsa, and after one bite, I could feel the breeze coming off the ceiling fan from several feet away. I knew I was in trouble.
Mhm. It's that natural radiator.
Let me ask you this:
Spit.
Have you tried that the bomb hot sauce?
No way. No. I don't want to blow the top of my head off. You have, I guess, right?
You know, it literally tells you exactly how many Scoville units that is on the bottle. It tells you exactly. It's
What is it, like 300,000?
It's 321,900 Scoville units.
0.2. Yeah, like insane, right?
Pass, as in El Paso.
Yeah.
You can't use but one, maybe 2 drops at a time.
No thanks. I want to take the factory tour where they create those flavors. I would love to go, and I'm not fond of these sauces, but what's the Tabasco one? They have a huge,
Avery Island.
yeah. I
Yeah,
want to
it's-
go there, and I know there's some flavors
been
I've
there a
never heard
couple
of that I
times.
want. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. It's amazing what he brought that to Avery Island. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And is that in Texas?
No, it's in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's off the 90 right there. by Morgan City.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to do that because I know there's some flavors I've never seen, and they can get them there.
And they definitely have them there.
Well, and the one that's really irks my short is the one I love, and I'm paying like $3 a bottle for it when I know I want to get it in the big bottle. It's the Tabasco. It's the Chipotle one. The Chipotle one does not have that Louisiana hot sauce flavor, man. I hate that.
I
All it
never,
tastes like is freaking vinegar. All those, I hate them.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
this one, it's really thick and it's really Chipotle. It tastes good. I like it. Go, Kenny.
I never did like Louisiana hot sauce or Texas Pete because those things ain't even hot. I don't think.
so you don't like
No.
Tabascos? No.
No,
I love
not
Tabasco.
not the base of it, which is all. It's really twangy vinegar. I don't like that flavor.
Huh.
But for whatever reason,
drank a Tabasco right out of the bottle.
I know, right?
Well, I like regular Tabasco original on my eggs.
See, that one I can't stand it. Yeah,
I,
yeah. But that's
I
okay.
put it on my eggs. I put it on my salads. I put it on just about everything except for my desserts.
Yep, but the only problem that I can see is just like barbecue sauce. Are
Yeah.
you getting the meat for the taste of the meat, or do you want to taste the barbecue sauce?
See, I can't stand A1 sauce. I mean, why would you buy a nice big steak, especially these
And
prices?
then dump A1 all over it.
No, that's not no. That's what you do with a pork chop or some shoe leather liver. You know?
Right.
Well,
It's kind of like having cornflakes with chocolate milk.
Yeah. Which one do you want? Make up your mind. Well, it's a little different, Dan, because that's a good combo, especially a Cocoa Puff. All right, it looks like as if you eat enough of the bomb hot sauce, you could kill the bacteria in your intestines, or
Yeah, right.
in Dan's case, just flat out die.
Yeah.
well, make sure you don't. Make sure you touch that stuff. Make sure you don't put your hands near your eyeballs or
No.
Or anything else that you don't want to get burnt.
Ooh, wash your hands before you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I agree. You see, putting the A1 on a steak. Yeah. Now, no, there's two things. If you got a date that's gonna order something well done, I got to go to the restroom, and did I just forget to come back to the table?
Mhm.
Or if you got A1 or this, that, and the other thing, you're going, no, what the hey? No.
I don't put A1 on my
Well
steak.
done, huh?
They'll
No,
ask
I don't like chewing on beef jerky. When I get a steak, I want to be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to grind it between the.
I like mine. I like mine medium
Yeah.
rare or
Yep. I think
or
90% people
medium
do.
well.
Yep. Don't go to the restaurant after using the bomb hot sauce. Oh, you might. Yeah, I don't think the bomb is gonna come across my lips anytime soon. All right. Yep. Medium rare ribeye. Yep.
I had a kid step up behind me at a burger stand, and they ask you how you want your hamburger,
Yeah.
and so I told I said just sear it both sides for a couple minutes,
Right.
that's it. So it's kind of like over easy, you know. And this kid behind me stepped up and I don't know what he was ordering something else. And he goes, I don't know, just do it over easy. And it was, it wasn't even the same thing I was getting, So it was really weird.
Well, and that's the thing. So my first real job was at Wendy's, and it takes 4 minutes to cook a hamburger. You do one side, you turn it over and you flatten it out, and then they salt it, then they flip it over and do that, and then the last flip is to get it over to the last row, the serving row. So the trick is, if you don't want a stale burger, you order it without salt. then they have to cook a fresh one. And you'll pull over to the side and wait for it, but it'll be fresh. What are you laughing at, Kenny?
My favorite cookies.
What?
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pepper, give me a reason to watch it.
Before and after. Oh yeah.
Before you bing it.
Oh yeah. No,
See,
I just
the thing is that goes for both men and women.
I
Trust
would
me.
hope so. No, this whole pandemic-y thing, I wash my hands twice, if not 3 times before I leave the restroom. I go in, wash my hands. I do my business. I wash my hands.
So
Somebody
you
gets in my
wash
way.
your
I wash the
hands-
hands. I
You
use a
wash
paper
your hands
towel.
before you do your business?
Oh heavens, yes. I don't want to touch the doorknob going out because that guy didn't wash his hands. And I don't want to touch my business without washing my hands. So
Exactly. You know,
I take
it's
care.
these hands are touching everything, and then when I'm gonna touch,
My business.
myself, my business, I want to make sure that they're clean, and then I want to clean up afterwards too, Ken.
Oh yeah. Kenny,
Just
Well, see, living the nomad life and not having access to, I mean, I've got access to a shower, okay?
yeah.
Although I don't like to take advantage of it, so I try not to use it more than twice a week, okay? Because I don't want to take advantage.
Yeah. But you're
But I
not
don't
out.
have access to the restroom over there. I don't have access to the running water over there,
Right.
okay? So
yeah.
I go through a butt ton of baby wipes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm telling you, I mean, I used to be, and I say used to be, I'm one of those type of people that I've always had a hard time buying baby wipes. Like when we lived off grid, no, go haul some water and wash your hands. You don't need to waste a tree just to wipe your damn hands. And here I am
Yeah.
wasting baby wipes. But they're not wasting because, I mean, I use them. And what did he say? Was
I
he
think
talking to us?
I think he was saying something, especially after eating peppers.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Or pickles. Or even pickles,
No.
you know?
Hey, what's that saying? Peter Piper
Picked up
touched his.
peck of peppers.
Yeah, he
How
did.
many peppers did Peter Piper pick?
He was saying paper. He was talking about paper, about how he uses paper to open the door with on his way
Oh
out.
yeah.
Oh yeah. And how stupid is that? That's just so it's not healthy at all. That we have to, and ladies too, you have to grab the doorknob to pull out to get out of the restroom. That's just such the stupidest design.
Well, especially since you know that there's not everybody that washes their hands.
Oh
That's
yeah,
exactly.
Even
exactly.
employees don't.
Here's the,
That's why I
here's
use
the other
when I use a paper towel in the restroom, I use the paper towel to open the door and throw the paper towel away.
hold the door with my foot so that
Yeah.
it don't shut.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's and honestly, guys, you know what else I do? I'll put a paper if they don't have those liners for the toilet seat. And if they do, I'll use 3 or 4 of them. If they don't, I'll line that seat with toilet paper or paper towels first.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But here's the other thing: where I live in Alaska,
She said, but
where I live in Alaska,
yeah.
it's very rarely that I go into any building and use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'd rather go pee behind a tree.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. That's the bad part. Y'all got to
That's
sit
where the
down.
three stones come in. Danny
Yeah.
is talking about the 3 seashells.
And
Yeah.
if I see a bathroom that's not clean very well, I just won't use it.
Right. And see, that's where that's come from. Is I've walked into one too many bathrooms that I'm just like, ugh.
Trucker's best
And I go
friend.
down the road, you know.
Especially the vault toilets in some of these national forest places.
I've seen
Yeah.
outhouses that are cleaner.
But does the 3 cells?
Honestly.
I don't know if they work.
Right, right, Kaylee? Oh, yes.
Wow. Yeah, I just, if I have to, I'll line some paper towels on there or toilet tissues, right? I'm working in a building that was a training center. People from all over the building daily. If they didn't sanitize your hands after the doors you open, yeah, constantly. Well, that's the whole damn pandemic. It's called germs, folks.
Yeah.
Man, we got some slobs out there.
Okay,
You know?
wait a minute. Hold up.
Tell me now.
Okay, here's something that I've been questioning during this whole pandemic. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I remember years and years ago when the whole antibacterial thing came out. Okay.
Oh,
My mom was in nursing school at the time. And my grandpa was working with the Forest Service. And we lived with my grandpa. Okay. And my mom came home from school and she had a shopping bag full of all sorts of antibacterial products. Okay. Hand soap, just everything antibacterial. And Grandpa told her, no.
Yeah.
You're not bringing that into the house. I'm sorry, but no, we'll use regular soap.
Who said that?
My grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa. Okay.
And his explaining is that if our bodies get so used to washing and cleaning with antibacterial products, our bodies are not going to be fighting the bacteria that they're used to fighting.
Oh, absolutely. So that's why the 3-second rule is legit.
It's 5.
Ooh.
I learned also too that you can also bathe too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can
Dry out your skin.
You can also
Take all the lanolin out of it.
You can also not only wash away the bad bacteria, you can also wash away the good bacteria that your body needs.
Yep.
To
yes.
Well, I believe
able
I believe what you're saying, Ken, Dana. I agree with you guys about that. But this day and age now, and what we're having to deal with, it's kind of went past.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's one or the other.
You know, I don't like being sick. With head colds and my nose running and coughing and carrying on, and it just seems to me you get out there around people that are coughing and sneezing. It's not COVID. It's just, but everything's COVID now, right? It's not
right.
Just it's oh, you got a head cold, George? You need a NyQuil or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, I find myself being more aware of what I touch and how close I get to somebody, and
well, oh my God, what was it? Oh, this guy. Our teacher. He said he was going around and he was looking for something, and somebody else was looking for something at the same thing in the aisles, right? And they'd go around and they were like crossing over left and right. They wanted the same thing he wanted, and they're like within feet of each other, like 1 foot. He said, it's like right there in my face, reaching across me. And I would have just yelled, 6 foot, It's not about the pandemic. It's about, just respect me in my space.
I was
I
over
don't know
at
what you got, right?
I was over at Lowe's with Dee, and I had my tape measure with me, and I was just messing with the employees. Pull my tape measure out, 6 feet.
I could see you doing that.
You could see me doing it.
Oh yeah, he's funny like that, folks.
Oh,
He's never used a wag
all
bag.
in games.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I would
6 feet.
Yeah. No, it's funny. Pokey, right? What's a wag bag?
I'm not touching that one.
All right.
I'm afraid to ask.
Okay, so the soap of the antibacteria is, by default, right? Okay, but the soap is labeled anti. Yeah, it means that it has special agents. What's the MSRA?
You know what? There is not a damn thing in this world that is going to combat MRSA, and anybody that believes that is stupid. Sorry,
Vital silver. Come on now.
Stupid.
Hold on. Clydal Silver will kick its ass.
No, it won't.
It
Not
worked
the
for me.
not unless you make it yourself, or you. Not the shit they
did.
put on the shelves nowadays.
Yeah.
No, it was homegrown.
Okay.
So let me tell you my story. I had a female roommate that had a daughter that got MRSA, and she moved her into the house. And I says, well, let me do some quick homework. Isn't that MRSA that skin eating, fleshy, dissolve, kill you kind of stuff? Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I was out of there within 24 hours. Okay. I started taking MRSA as soon as, or the colloidal silver as soon as I found out about it. Right. I moved out. I was gone. Later, history. Right. She had her friends move her boxes from her storage shed. 3 months later, they got MRSA from them boxes. Okay. I never got it. I wasn't anywhere. I got away from that stuff. But that stuff is so bad, it lingered on them boxes for 3 months. So yeah,
I had
MRSA's nothing to play with.
I had MRSA.
But- Yeah.
Yeah.
You had it?
That was yeah, and it's not anything to play with.
It's what?
It's not anything to play with. No.
Oh, frick no.
Well, I got over Legionnaires 3 years ago.
That's still around.
Yeah. It was dealing with mice and rat feces in walls. So yeah, I'm clear, but
Or yeah. MRSA's more. You can get that in the hospital, and yeah, the hospital's not the cleanest place to be.
See, this comment that Keely
Kenny,
made
here's
here,
your wag.
she's afraid.
Kenny,
Here's
your wag.
A wag.
okay.
Okay, fine. Dana, go.
Okay, this comment that Kaylee made, she's afraid to sneeze in public, even behind her mask. I envision people turning and pointing, making inhale, scream noises like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. And you know what? That's true. That's true. I mean, every time I'm out in public near somebody, and I don't wear a mask, and I know people don't like that, but you know what? To hell with them. My body, my fucking choice. Okay?
Yeah.
I remember I was at the Home
but
Depot.
here's what it's all
and-
about. That's what it's
Yeah.
all about, is they're wanting us separate. They're wanting us to look at each other, point fingers, and not be friends, and not hug, and be 6 feet apart. They're wanting to split us apart,
Yeah.
and they're succeeding.
When they pass over the the speaker system at the big box store,
Mhm.
cough into your elbow or whatever. I
Mhm.
walked up to one of the cashiers. I said, "Can you demonstrate how to cough into your elbow?" He was going like, I said, "Yeah, I can't either." So yeah, cough into your elbow for me, will you? Show me how to
but
do
you're
that.
you're not supposed to stick anything smaller than your elbow in your ear, right? You guys
Yeah.
remember that one?
Right.
Yeah. You're going, I can't get my elbow in my ear. Exactly. Okay, sometimes, yeah, we did that already. Kenny's working on that one. Okay. Not saying it worked.
Just with the label, yeah.
Yeah. Barriers of people's perform the cologne. Yeah, that's no doubt. I hate that.
Yeah,
You got
see,
these-
Kenny, you tried that? Look, he just tried to cough into his elbow.
Did he?
Yeah.
Sneeze.
Do it again, Kenny.
Oh, he sneezed.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, right here. Yeah, people. It's very offensive as some of the colognes and perfumes these ladies have on.
or bad breath.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to cover something up. Okay. You didn't take a shower for a week, so you think you can put on 5 gallons of cologne? Well, man. Or maybe they just love their cologne and perfumes, but I can't. Yeah, some of them are toxic. I haven't worn a mask at all, and I get the looks all the time. Just smile. Okay, here's the funny part. So at my college now, if you get vaccinated, you can go down to the office and show them your little ID, and you get this little yellow round button that has
Oh
a
man.
a sunshine on it. Okay,
Oh jeez.
and then you don't have to wear your mask. Okay,
Oh,
our
Mm-mm.
governor says also if y'all get 75% of this state to vaccinate, y'all don't have to wear your masks.
and you'll get a free beer.
Well, they've actually starting to open up as far as like freeing up. At least around here, they are.
We'll open up our local little tiny bar tomorrow.
So
Man.
they're starting to allow people to go without their mask around here now.
Oh yeah, our Walmart there wasn't. What's that, Dan?
3 hours.
Yep,
I'm an hour past my
Uh,
bedtime.
at least. Yeah, they're opening up our little bar, and Daryl's going to go over there tomorrow. I'm just going, man. I begged him not to go a year ago, right? And now it's been shut down for probably 11 months. They're opening up tomorrow, and I'm just going. It would be. I would say it's better if it just the locals were, but it's a bar on the main drag.
Yeah, but he's
been open
92
here for a
years
while.
old. Do you think he really cares?
You can't stop him.
We've been open here for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, you haven't had influx of travelers there neither.
God,
We heard you, Dad.
We still have
That wasn't
travelers.
me.
I mean, we got our people that fly in. I mean, we've got enough travelers that you can't find an RV to rent or a car.
Yeah,
So,
but you don't have Canada coming in.
God.
What's Paul saying?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I don't care if people
That
believe him.
zone, for some reason, shot a pain
Exactly,
through me.
Cookie.
I don't know.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Missing
really
that
nice
smiley
to
face.
see smiling faces.
Well, there's some people that in my school I've never seen their face. Right now they come up and like they look so much different. It's amazing. It's what you can't see and how you think they would look, and then it's not the same. And it's like, yeah, put your mask back on.
No, my nurse from my wound care. I mean, I
Yeah.
saw her every week, twice a week for like 4 months, right? But I saw her only with a mask on.
Exactly.
Well, then my last appointment, both the nurse and the doctor weren't wearing a mask, and I was shocked. I was like, "Oh my gosh, who is this lady?" And then I looked at her hair, and I was, "Oh, that's Melanie."
Oh, geez.
I mean, I didn't. That's not exactly like you said. It's not what I pictured her face to look
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Troy choke. Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work, Dan. That
What?
magnet test. That nurse tried to prove that
What?
the vaccine that
Was
it
full
puts
of-
too much metal in you or something, and put a key on her neck and couldn't get it to stay on there, so she couldn't prove it. And you didn't see that on the news?
No.
Something about the magnet test. See
What?
if you got the
I hadn't
COVID.
seen that or heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Magnet test.
The main issue
Yeah.
is the
What
mask.
station was that on?
What?
What news was that on?
It was on the regular program, Fox News and all that, and then it was in the in Google News or Yahoo News.
Right on.
Yeah, early on they said children didn't need them, and yet I've seen half the children out there wearing them, or
There's-
playing with them.
Children are dying from it too.
It's all about control, you guys. The masks
Yeah.
don't work.
Yeah. The magnet can stick to the injected spot.
I mean, I was watching a video of a mass production of these masks being made.
Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, they're on the floor. They're
On the floor.
Yeah.
They had
they're just
children
gathering up.
with masks in
Everybody's just
between their
grabbing-
toes. These
Yeah.
children had masks in between their toes. Like a whole pile, like to keep them separated. I was like,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
they're
now
boxing
how-
them and
yeah, now-
packaging them and sending
And
them
where
to
were
the
they
United
coming from? Right? Where were they coming from? of all of the oxymoron kind of things, we get this.
China.
This came from where?
Nicaragua.
Right. So wherever the Big V came from, right? And that's where we're getting our mask from? Are you freaking kidding me? Of anything that should have been boycotted, embargo taxes and stuff. Yeah, right?
Speaking of
Well-
news, have y'all heard the recent news
Talk to
that,
me.
all those things that the Orange Man Dad was saying, all of a sudden finding out that they were true.
Yeah. Don't want to hear about that, do we? I don't mean kids wearing them. Okay, I mean that babies and children mental disorders without being able to see the whole face around.
Right? Imagine the psychological destruction that this has done on our
freaking A.
children.
Yeah, well, let's say if you go into the bank to do something, draw money out of your account or whatever, you have to wear a mask, go in there, but you have to unveil your face so they can see your ID to see who you are. So,
Didn't it used to be a felony to wear a mask into a bank?
yeah, right.
Wow. They would stop you at the door and say, "Sir, it's not that cold in here. Take your mask off."
Yeah.
Up against the wall.
Yeah.
Everybody freeze. Yeah. That's yeah.
All right.
So
I'm gonna get off here, guys.
you're going under.
Dana,
Dan.
you guys, you take care. I'll talk to you later.
I know.
Ken, wake up.
I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to go to school in the morning, right?
No, I'm free as a bird now.
Isn't that a good feeling?
Oh,
A
it
minute.
is. I could actually catch up on some videos I hadn't got to
There you go.
watch.
Hey, all up until you get that job, buddy.
All right. Good night, everybody in chat.
All right, man.
Good night.
Dana, George,
Thanks for coming
Ken.
in.
Have a good night's
We
sleep.
now
Right.
know how to install an AC in a large box fan. Thanks, buddy. Yep, flat with air spaces. All righty then. Down to 10 in the chat, 3 on the panel.
Unless I go in business for myself.
Somehow, some way, Kenny.
And,
Kenny, I can see you doing that.
Well, but what hours would he work?
Kenny.
The
What,
thing
Dan?
is, I have to make sure that in order to keep my business going, I have to make sure that I actually, in order to keep the customers happy and stuff like that, I have to make sure. Because if I'm not keeping them happy, I'm not going to keep the business long.
Well, it's just like YouTube. You got to keep them coming back, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. We got to come up with something. I like this background. Thank you, Dana.
Isn't it pretty?
You
I took
this
that
photo.
one day. Yes, I did. After one of my appointments. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to show it off more, but cool. Nice.
Is that actually Alaska itself?
Yeah, that's Pioneer Peak. That's right out. I was at our local hospital. I had just got done with wound care and I was waiting for the cab and snapped a picture. That's right behind the hospital. Yep. It's Pioneer Peak.
Kenny, I'm going to put us all in the basement so we can look at it.
All right.
Okay.
That's fine. That's a beautiful view. That definitely makes me want to visit there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kenny. Oh, man. It would be so awesome to have you come up here. Oh, my gosh. It would. Oh, there's so many things. The other day, driving home from my friends, my daughter, she looks out the window and she's like, Mom, 2 baby moose. And we look a little bit closer. There are 2 little bull moose chasing after each other, running down a field. right next to the highway. It was so cool.
I personally believe that Kenneth's school should have worked harder to find him a available employment in business. Yeah, I do too. 110%, dear. That's what. Okay, so my school is private, and what they specialize, they say their cup of tea is getting their students jobs. So I don't care how good or bad the schooling is. If they get me a job that uses my skills and that company accepts those skills, that's a good thing. So yeah, I believe that 110%. That's the icing on the cake for what I'm doing because so far I've already known what I've known, you know. So and then the new stuff is what I'm doing right now is programming basically. Um I hope they find me a job that I can use the skills I like at the highest level. Otherwise, this whole 2-year program has been a waste because otherwise I'll just use my same old resume and get the same old job, right? So that's what they specialize in is getting us jobs. Now, unfortunately, at the present time, they only specialized in the area because they've worked with all these companies. They said, "Oh yeah, so every 6 months or a year, we'll have another student for you. Is that going to work for your business?" Yeah, so they work with that business. But I don't want to necessarily stay in the area. But in Kenny's situation, there's not a lot of employment there, right, Kenny?
Not the only places that I've found that are really hiring right now is like
I did
these
not.
small business,
Yeah.
like small businesses like Food City, uh, Hardee's, McDonald's, Burger
Yeah,
King.
that's nothing you went to school for though.
No,
Yeah.
and
Are you going to Branson in August?
no, not this year. I'm hoping
Okay.
to make. I'm hoping to maybe make one either next year or sometime in the near future. Hopefully, I want to try to. I want to try to get out and I want to be able to actually be able to visit all 50 states.
Yeah. At least 48.
Well, yeah, visit the ones that I haven't been to yet.
Yeah. Well, that too then.
Put it that way.
Welcome back, Nosh. Yeah, we missed you. We might not have known you were gone 100%, but we're going, where's everybody at? Because I got a little counter up there. It tells me how many people are here.
Well, I am in this program called Voc Rehab, but they don't do nothing.
No,
Well, pound on them, man.
they used to do something.
Yeah.
I have, but they don't put it into action.
Yeah. Well, like Kaylee says, okay, so if I go to this school and they have it's not retention rate, but it's an employment rate. It's a placement. So their placement rate, what's their placement rate? Why would I go to your school if I can't get a job? Or why would I go down that avenue if there's nobody in the community, the town, or a radius of miles that aren't hiring those kind of people? You know? Now, your situation is, Kenny, you love auto mechanics, correct?
Yes.
Okay, your nickname is Ford Man. Hello, that tells me that you want to work on Ford cars and not just collect them and drool over them. You want more. You want the next level. So you went to school. Okay.
Yeah.
But what was your exit plan? Was there a company in town that you had thought you could go to work for that's not hiring, or what? I mean, I know the economy's changed.
Yeah, just I was kind of hoping that it whether it be a parts place or even a small mechanic shop.
Right.
would let me come in and get some more experience under my belt.
Right. They accepted Kenny. Yeah. Well, I don't know how hardcore you want to go, Kaylee, but yeah, kind of, sort of. They saw money and they took it. Yeah. Um, but you live in this. What's your population there, Kenny, in the town? How many people live in that town? 200,000? I don't know. Was it a big town?
More like 20,000.
More like 20,000, Dad said.
Oh, okay, 20,000. So yeah, I live in a town of 26,000, and that's pretty small. So you live in a way small town. There's probably 2 or 3 auto shops, right? And a couple of 2 or 3 auto parts stores.
Well, see,
Right.
we have AutoZone, we have O'Reilly's, we have Advance, we have Federated, which is also known as Fisher's
Okay.
Fisher's Auto Parts.
Yeah.
Um,
Napa.
we have Napa.
Oh wow.
We have Mopar.
Wow.
Although I ain't seen that. Hadn't seen Mopar. I don't even know where that's even located at.
See, Keely, that's the problem. Is they should follow up and they should do all these things, but they're part of the government and they get government funding, so they're not going to.
Yeah.
Period.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cookie's got no auto parts stores there, buddy.
And we have
Wow.
yeah, I've
That's
been
small.
with them for 7 or 8 years now, and they all I get is that they've tried and they get the same response that I've gotten from companies saying that we'd like to hire him, but we can't take the risk because of the liability issue. If I get hurt on the job,
Mm-hmm.
they're afraid that I'm gonna cost the money. So,
Wow.
and
Good experience,
and they want me to already have, when I go on the job, they want me to already have at least 5 to 10, 15 years of experience.
I know, right?
Well,
Well, it's just like that. You're a high schooler just getting out of high school. You know, you want to go flip burgers, and well, we don't know. You got to have 5-year experience. You're going. I haven't even lived that long to have experience. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. And like you know, you're out of college now.
Yeah.
And it's like, how do you get experience? Yeah, it's the
Well,
oxymoron.
my professor told me told me when I go to a place, he told me just tell them that the only experience you've had is your 2-year
Right.
degree here.
Yeah, because that is training.
Yes, and see what they say then.
Right. Yeah, I wanted to pound that home that you have years of hands-on experience. Okay, but in the field and doing all the above, no. So you need 2 to 4 more years on top of that, but at least you have more than nothing. Yeah, it's a gray area. I feel in love with things. Yep. Okay. Nobody gives a crap. Show up, go through the motions, get a paycheck, go home. Repeat. You forgot one word, buddy. Yep. Every day. Show up, go through the motions, get a check, go home. Go through the motions. Yep. Yep. I live in a town so small I don't date anyone. You can't. Not in that town.
I've even asked people when I went and applied for before I even got out of high school, I even tried to apply for Food City and even some of these smaller businesses.
Yeah.
And they're like, how much of experience have you had in this field? And I'm like,
Gosh. Yeah.
I've not had any experience. Have you worked for? And I'm like, no, I've not worked for this company. And like, well, how come you not? I said, well, this is my first job. I'm not, nobody's willing to give me a chance. And now I will admit that some of these places they just don't have the room because of the tight areas and spaces that they have that a walker won't go through or a wheelchair won't go through. I will admit, I can see that.
George.
But,
huh?
George,
What?
do you still have that link for that thingamajigger that you showed us that we should find a way to get for Kenny, that it would make it so much easier for him in shops or in shop?
Oh yeah, I can find it.
Kenny wasn't here that night.
Really? I'll
I
go
don't
look
think
for
so.
it.
I must have been asleep or something.
That 1 minute. That 1 minute.
You were on Tinder. Come on.
Blender. Okay, I'll go look it up. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
But-
Keely was sitting here and she's saying, if I had the resources, I swear I'd build an auto shop, parts warehouse, or franchise and
right?
let Kenny choose whatever he wanted to do for awesome pay and benefits. That would be awesome. Yes, and then we could get a couple of these doohickeys that Georgie's going to show us, and it'd make it easier for Kenny to get around in the shop and do what he's got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I would have. Now I will admit, if I do get my own business going, I am going to have to have it. I am not going to be able to run the whole thing by myself.
Of course not.
I am going to have help.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And
I forget what it's called.
and and because
Um,
somebody's going to have to be able to drive the vehicle, test drive the vehicle, and
I forget what it's called.
But see, I don't want to hire somebody that don't half know what they're doing.
You mean experience? Did you just say that out loud? Did you just say that? Kenny. Kenny.
Well, just being honest.
Oh my God. Well, so are they. Oh.
Oh, these parts places, they kill me because I even called one time. I spoke to a manager of a parts store. I think this is even at Napa, I believe it was. Yeah, it was in Napa. Yeah, and I said, now she's the manager now. I said, I need an air filter and a fuel filter
Okay.
for a 1976 GMC Royal Sierra pickup truck.
Sure.
So I gave her the engine size, carburetor size, all that, and she says, I don't even know what that is. And I'm like, really? I said, well, can you look it up on the computer? She said, I don't even know how to do that. I'm thinking,
Sit down, girl.
I'm like, and you're a manager of a parts store and you don't know how to look stuff up on a computer?
Wow.
Wow. I said, well, can you give me somebody that does know? So she finally transferred me to somebody that does know. And see, I'm like this. You've got to have some basic knowledge already before you go into this before you go into this work field. You gotta have
Yeah.
some basic knowledge on how to do things. And that's basic stuff right there.
Yeah.
And so anyway, so finally, and then not only that, I went to another parts store one time. The guy didn't even know how to even read the dipsticks.
All right, you ready, Kenny?
Mm-hmm.
Let me blow this up here. And then you guys see this?
Yes.
Okay, so he's laying down under the vehicle. And then he's getting a tool. Now, the trick is, though, he's using his legs, though, to move all about. But he's never have
Isn't
to
that
leave
cool,
his
though?
seat.
That is so cool.
And that's just a roller one. This is the basic model.
Wow.
Okay,
Isn't
that's the
that
basic one. But let's go to this one.
Stop what you're doing right now if you're a woman or a man over the age of 40 and you struggle
Yeah.
with weight.
Yeah. Okay. Can't help it. You know that symbol, right?
Oh my
This
God.
says the same thing.
Is about innovation, and Human Hoist is absolutely about innovation. We have a very dedicated workforce, and they'll do whatever we need to do to build the trucks. This is a way to make their jobs better.
Human Hoist is a worker support system designed to help move the worker around.
I see lots of potential uses where this is going to help relieve strain on your back, your knees. Human Hoist to me is an opportunity to do your job during the day more efficiently and much more safely than it could before.
In order for it to operate, it has to be directly commanded by you.
Sliding in and out under the truck, being able to adjust my height under the truck, having it in a sitting position, you could reach, you're working in front of you rather than over your head.
It performs
Oh my
the functions
gosh.
that we do very well, which is improve the safety of our shop and the ergonomics of our shop. So we're able to have people work with less strain, do a better job, focus on their work.
At the end of the day, you're not going to be tired anymore. Makes your job so much easier.
We're very glad to have that product here and put it into service so we can help our workers have better experience. Human Hoist is a very unique
Wow.
product. There's nothing out there like it, just like there's nothing else out there like a Mack truck.
I wonder where I can get one of them things at now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a comma in that price tag, though. They're a small car.
Can you imagine though, Kenny, that would change your life.
Yeah.
You know, and if a shop knew that you had one, man,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now.
then again, what shop can we talk into getting a hold of Mac and working with Mac to get Kenny one of those lifts and then hiring him on?
Yeah. Because that's how you're going to be able to get around a shop, Kenny. You have to have one of those, basically, wouldn't you?
That would help me out tremendously.
Now, here's a heavy question. You saw that they're moving it with their legs. Is that something you're going to be able to do?
Well, I would. I have some mobility. I would, before I actually went into investing in one of those, I'd want to try one out just to see if I
Sure.
could actually do it first.
Yeah,
Right. Oh yeah.
because it's a crab move. But to move your body up and down, and let's say that what if you just fell down and you dropped your crutches and whatnot? I mean, you physically stand up.
No, there's no way I can.
Right,
I have
so
to
if you're-
be able to, I have to be able to grab onto something
Yeah,
to be able to stand up.
yeah. But if you're sitting in that thing all day, it's taking so much off your legs, it's off your back. It's like they said, they get home and they're not even tired. Yeah. But you have to be able to move it around with your legs. The up and down part's all in the wrist. Yeah, and you got plenty of good movement there. So, but yeah, I saw that and I'm going, holy moly, that's where has this been hiding? Who? Yeah, I don't know when that video came out in 2018, so it's not even that old.
Honestly,
Yeah.
G, I have thought about that so many times since you showed it to me.
Yeah, EBGBs, right? Yeah, hot dango. Yeah.
That and another one that my son showed me.
Well, even like they said, just moving parts around, that's his own mobility. It's not like, oh, he's got to use his crutches to get down the hallway. He's got to. He's sitting and moving. He's rolling. He's with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I actually have one of those hoist. It's got the rollers on it, but it's like it lays completely flat all together. There's no lifting it up.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's Naj, that's a good idea, Kenny.
Yeah.
We
What's that?
should make a video and reach out to Mac
Mhm.
and tell them how they need to have you become their poster child. Make a video about how it's your dream to become a mechanic and maybe someday own your own shop and how you went to school. And
Dana,
I don't know, there's something.
are you a good writer?
Yes.
No, not about this.
No.
Are you a good writer? Can you help him with that?
No. I could try, but I'll be honest, I'm
Company folks.
not
Well,
very
you
good
can-
with words, but I can
you can
try,
say
and
it,
I'd be
Kenny.
happy to try.
Kenny can type.
I'm not very good.
Okay.
I don't. I hunt and peck all the time.
Okay.
It'd take me a good half of the day or more to type something
I
out.
must have known something.
No, but just like that, we could throw together some clips, like a clip of him climbing up that mountain, and
Yeah.
different things, and just how inspiring that this young man is, and how this could literally change your life.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
got some good chat here going too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny, I
think
don't
you
know
would
that-
be able to use that. So Kaylee wants to know, flat out, do you think you could physically use that?
See, the thing of it is, I
You
wouldn't.
gotta try it out.
I'd have to try it out. I can't just sit here and say,
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be asked if they would sell anything in the following rotator's grease. Yeah. So funny. I'd also have such foot delay. Yeah. Yeah. That's the next level. Yeah, you can do the upper part, but you could do the lower part.
I mean that's got me sitting here thinking about that. That's got me liking that thing better than the one I have here. It ain't even been taken out of the box yet.
We'll send it back.
Well, of course.
But like I said,
Oh, okay.
I would want, because I'm sure that's a pretty big chunk of change.
Yeah, Kenny, I
Huh?
think it's around $10,000.
Woo! Is it really?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think it was that. I don't know, can't remember where I got that number, but it's up there. We could do
Guys,
some
we
homework.
got to make this happen.
Yeah, but yeah, and we got to find out where that place is. So maybe you can even just take a tour, or they could send you one on trial basis for, pay for the shipping to get it out here or something, and cut you deal and all this good noise. Maybe if Kenny reached out, yeah, right here. So maybe if Kenny reached out to Mac, that's MICK, yeah. So poster child means look what I can do, look what this is doing for me. This can do for you. You're the sample person for them, right? Okay. Yeah, work with the insurance requirements. Yeah. Well, unless, yeah, I can't even say that. It's an awesome idea. It's got a way. It's got to be a way.
Mac is a
Yep.
tool company, Keely.
Yeah.
It's a heavy duty company here in the States.
Yeah, he got shocked. He got shocked when he heard George say that $10,000.
Well, let's do some homework before we get all bent out of shape on that number, but
Yeah.
it's got to come in the price tag. I know that much. I don't see anything here, but they all got their own Facebook page. It's Facebook Human Hoist. Let me drop these digits here. Let's see. Oh, I can drop it in here. Okay. There's their two things. So we got the .com and a Facebook page. So Kaylee, should we drop some ears on that Facebook page and say, hey, look at us. Look at our man Kenny. UPS Jet Machines. Trying to look at their YouTube channel here. Okay, Live in Kenny, the quote. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to say that number. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Got my about much my britches up.
He about
Okay.
messed-
Is Papa sitting down?
No,
No,
Grab
he's
the
not
wall. Grab the wall, Papa. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
This guy in Canada was quoted at $23,000.
Golly.
Yeah, you almost let it loose there, didn't you, huh? Whew. Yeah, that's in Canada money though. So it's what, 30% off? So
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know what that is in U.S.
well, a lot. An ungodly amount.
Like
Why can't I find out? Okay, watch the video. Can't buy one. Let the price out. Okay, Facebook is $39.99. No, it's not $39.99. And then somebody says, yeah, in Canada they quoted him 23. Can't be true. Yeah, nobody's believing that price. But can
And
you do that?
Dana,
Woo!
Who's out?
she said she had to go lay down because she said
Who,
she
Dana?
said she felt she
Whoa.
felt a seizure coming on.
Okay.
Hope she's all right.
I hope that doesn't happen. She needs to call Dana. If you can hear us, call your boy. Let him know. Oh, I'm way behind on the chat, Kenny.
Lord.
Yeah.
Climbing mountain. Okay, I'm gonna rip through these. Sorry, guys. I was way behind. I was looking at something else.
We got going on this
Snow
Cliff
China
House.
Mountain. So, yeah, Dan. It's is it? I thought I saw MACK, but still, it's a MAC. Is it just MAC for a tool company, Kenny?
It's just MAC, yeah, for Mac.
Okay. Okay. Because there's the Mac computer too, and that's where I thought I was lost. Okay. Okay. So the company makes some adjustments to keep the safety in the unit, on the unit. Okay. I hope Dana's okay. Hope you recover quickly. Drink a lot of water. Yeah. So Naj got her second shot and she's feeling some chills. Yeah. Lots of water, rest. Okay. I'm thinking of a GoFundMe. The company is in. Where's that?
Michigan.
Where's MI? Michigan?
Michigan.
Okay, tool company. Yeah, I'm all on board. But I think we need to make sure that Kenny can actually use the thing. Otherwise, it's a pretty fancy scooter. And we don't want it just falling in the wrong hands. Okay, so
Yeah,
here. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not one that wants to waste that kind of money on something if I can't use it, you know?
Oh, heavens no, especially like this. Because I don't take GoFundMe's lightly. Because I've tried to start a couple for people that I felt needed them and they refused them. And I respect them deeply for that because it's a money that came up that they lost something, you know, and I'm talking $3,000 to $5,000 worth of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they refused it. So I respect them, those people, and GoFundMe's. I don't take them lightly. Yeah. Well, in fact, a guy I know right now, he's looking at a $7,000 bill to replace his motor. He could be stranded here.
$7,000 to replace his motor. Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
here's the worst part.
Uh-oh.
It's a gas motor,
Yeah.
140,000 miles, and it has lifters problems. So if they say the lifters are bad, and then the cam is damaged, they won't work on it. They want to replace it. Every place he's talked to says, nope, I won't work on it. So he takes it to the dealership, and they said, yeah, we have one on the shelf. We get a quote for that motor with that problem every single day.
What motor is it?
It's a GMC. I don't know the number, but it's like a 3/4, so 3,500, I think it is. I don't know motors,
Is it?
but it's something like that. But it's got 145,000, dude. That's nothing.
So he can't.
Okay.
So he can't He can't go and get a rebuilt kit and just rebuild that same motor.
He's not able to get in and do that himself. And once you get in that deep, you're in deep. You know, I don't know. And then what he'll get, I mean, yeah, the motor's only worth like 3 to 4, but it's all the labor. You know that. The
Yeah.
labor, but what he'll get out of the dealership is 100,000 mile guarantee. So,
And that's it.
well, he's only got 140 on the first one, so 100,000 is huge. The other shops are only giving him 10 to 30.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? So that's how much of a throwaway technology we're in. $140,000 mile motor, and they want to throw it out.
That's crazy. See, all they care about nowadays is greed, money.
Yeah.
They don't care about the people.
Okay.
They don't care about the people who cannot afford. Yeah,
Personal. Hey, Kenny, click on this link. Go see what that is. I don't have the YouTube open anymore. So, personal positioning technology.
Leaders in personal position technology.
Is there a video we can share?
Yeah, there is a video.
All right, pop it up and share it. I'll bring it up.
I'll have to open the.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back into YouTube, and it's not that hard.
I just did YouTube on my tablet.
Okay.
Yeah, and it shows the exact same equipment and YouTube videos that you had just watched.
Oh, okay.
It's called Personal Position Technology.
Okay, it's just a different. All right, let me scroll down. Oh yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, exact same video, both of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so cool.
All right. So yeah, that's a little more. That's like their website. Okay, yeah, that's their website for it then. Okay, so yeah, Bay City. Okay. Rehab centers, product downloads, sales quote. Well, there's all that information. Well, that didn't help. Okay, so they've got, let's see what this is. So, vocational rehabilitation services by the state. And you're in Tennessee?
Mm-hmm.
They might have one of these near you in Pennsylvania, Tennessee. Well, great. They don't have an address. They just have a phone number. Let's see. I'll go to their website, Tennessee.gov. Page not found. Are you kidding me? Oh, Tennessee State Government. Oh my goodness. Well, the link to their page doesn't come up. But what it's under is Vocational Rehabilitation Services in
Yeah.
Tennessee. I don't know that every one of these places would have one, but it's worth a call, maybe.
Well, like I said, I'm in that program, but they're not gonna.
They wouldn't even help you through college.
They wouldn't even help me through college because I was getting too much. I was getting too much Pell Grant money,
Right.
and I had and anyway, I had to be going. I had to be in order before they would help me get into college. I had to be going at least full time. I had to
Right.
be a full time student instead of a part time. And even then, even though I'd been, even if I'd went full time, I still couldn't get past a certain Pell Grant money.
Yeah.
In other words, if I went past that, if I was going full time and I went past that certain Pell Grant money, then they still wouldn't. They said they still wouldn't cover my college courses.
Yeah. Dana, let us know you're okay. Because that's not,
That's
that
not
was too quick.
that's not something to play around with.
For real. Yeah. She needs to get a hold of her son.
Got a little bit over an hour.
What's
Oh, he's talking to himself
that? Yeah.
out loud.
Good. Well, he's still jaw dropped about that price tag. Yeah, you
Yeah.
are. Oh man, I can't. So there.
Man, I've been.
Why do you need a sales quote?
Whoa.
Do what now? I
All
didn't
right.
hear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kenny, they're 20 grand all day long. I'm
Woo.
sorry.
Is that how much they are?
Yep. Let me bring it. Sales quote. Here it is. And that's from. So see, here's the BS. Okay, I'll be frank on this. The BS, when you say sales quote, that means this Joe Smith right here is making a whole lot of pocket change. They don't need salesmen for stuff that sells itself. You were jaw dropped and you said, oh yeah, give me one of those, right? You don't need to know much more on how it works. You saw it work, right? So when you
Right.
see sales quote, that means somebody has a lot of variable in that price tag, because here it says from, meaning starting at 19,900. Okay, call now and we can put on slicker wheels and maybe put your logo on here and just upsell you. It's got a lithium battery, charging system, stable low, 3-wheel gravity thing, stainless steel aluminum frame, speed controller, patent. It's got its own patent. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, I'm sorry. It's
I
20
wonder how-
freaking grand.
I wonder how long it'd take for a thing to charge and how many hours you'd get out of it on a full charge.
Well, I'd hope the hello you. Okay. So this is where I got. Can you see this? It says MACK truck. That's where I saw the Mac part. They was at the Mac truck place. So they had a logo on theirs. That's all it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I would just guess that it's going to last all day, or they would just put a bigger battery on it.
I don't know, because
Well, even if it lasted 5 hours and you ran it for 4, then went to lunch and charged it, and you come back and it was charged up again. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be the least of my worries right now. But that's just the uppy down part. Just stick a bigger battery in that, get you running. So maybe that's the markups, you know. Hey, you want it to last 4 hours or 8 hours? Okay, that's another $1,000. You know, that's irritating when it says sales quote, but you know, all the bells and whistles they can add on to it. So, yep.
Yeah.
What did we hear from Dana? Oh, okay. So what happened here? Thank you. I'm still gonna stay laying down. Yeah, lay down. Did you get a hold of your boy? Okay, the feeling passed of those weird feelings a couple times. Yeah, it's like tremors of an earthquake, dear. Yeah. Let's keep them under the Richter scale, right? I'm sorry, guys. I missed a whole lot of your comments and are all over the board here tonight. But you guys can read them there. Yeah. No, but thanks for looking that up, everybody. We can, yeah. Let's see if we can contact these guys and see if we can get one close to Kenny that he can go try it out. And, you know, if we do a couple of, huh?
I was trying to read her to say, first step, she said, find the best device for me, including realistic price quote. Second, lobby every authority in the state, including the congressman, to make it happen. Local and state news coverage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
So we're
she's
saying getting the word out that you want one of these things and it would change your life and it would make your job capable.
Yeah.
So if there's enough caring people out there to hook you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, it is scary, Dana, and I'm sorry you're going through that, dear. Okay, Kenny, don't even think of what this can't happen. There's a device for you. We need to find it from whatever company develops a plan to make it happen. So yeah, it might not be this one in fine print.
Yeah.
There's got to be something else. There's always a copycat, you know, but there's, and the first one to market is always going to be the most expensive because you don't know how to price it, you know, and if nobody's got one, they can add another zero to it.
Yeah.
So maybe it only costs them $1,000 to make, but if nobody else can copy it, you know, they're going to charge you another boatload. Yes, it is, dear. Give me the Josh's number in case. Yeah. Yeah, get that number to the appropriate people, Dana. I don't even have it. You can text it to me, but yeah, just in case is right. All righty. Yeah, it's probably not. Okay, I've had enough sleep, just bad migraines. So Dana, if you have in your downtime, look up migraines and Whoopi Goldberg. I heard something the other day that she was promoting some anti-migraine stuff. Maybe you can expedite whatever they were selling.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's out or she was just talking. Because I think I trust Whoopi enough to be a good, honest person to put out a good product, and not just be selling crap like some superstars do. Yeah, let us have that number. Okay, get the word out. Yeah, Kenny, if you can, you know, get some calls to your congressman and say, hey, I have this situation that I maybe to advance my skills at a local employment, I need one of these things. How do we go about getting me one? Caffeine will help. Yeah, caffeine. Yeah, she was drinking her coffee or tea. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's put out our good vibes for Dana tonight, folks. We need to make sure that she's not going to trip it out. I've had enough sleep. Yep. Yeah, so Dana, Google, and I was just recently, so Whoopi Goldberg, I think it was,
Yeah.
and migraines. She was on some TV show, I guess. I didn't look into it or hear about it, but yeah, man, I don't even know what migraines are from, but I've had them. I've had plenty of them. Oh my gosh, Kenny, you ever had a migraine? It's a headache that it starts in the front and then it just takes over your eyes and your brain, and you can't see. You get dizzy. Yeah, it's just
Now,
pounding. Yeah. So yeah, we got to do some homework of
with my hydrocephalus disease now, when that shunt broke in 3 places,
wow.
come off the valve and broke 2 places in the tubing.
Yeah.
It all that fluid was building up in my head and stuff, and then behind my eyes.
Wow.
With all that pressure, it felt, and I was having headaches. It felt like I was having migraines.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you pretty much had one then. Yeah, so Kaylee's got it right here. So we need to do some more information background on if this is the right one for you, let alone can you use it?
Mm-hmm.
And is there another one out there? And is there a company willing to work with you before we go to any other government funding agencies? You know, G, I was a huge Whoopi fan, but she did something several years ago that, yeah, and I definitely understand that. And just being on the show she's on, that's enough to say ex-nay, goodbye, nay. Yeah, they're a little too, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all them girls are. Yep. Okay, I know migraine's awful. Yeah, lucky I don't. Yeah, exactly. Please let your son help out. Yeah, Dana, get the word out to your boy that you're not feeling well. He can afford to take some early time off, even though he runs the frickin' place. Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning there. They're done with working. Flashing lights can trigger that.
Where's it 2:30 in the morning at? In Alaska?
Yep. Yep. He does
Yeah,
help migraines.
They're 4 hours behind me, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yes, pinpoint a product in order to create a focused campaign. Otherwise, test efforts will be lost in the fog.
Right. So, Kaylee, can you help? I mean, you got a lot on your plate already all the time. Is there anything you can run with him on this? I'm going to school and I shouldn't even be up now. I should be in bed because I got massive homework all weekend. Other Kenny's, yeah. See, she's on top of this, just saying what she's saying. Yeah, I need my rest too. Yeah. Yeah, so everybody send out good vibes to Dana, all right? There's 12 here or more. Let's just take a moment and share with her. Wow. She's come so far, man. Wow. Yeah. Okay, 6:30 here. I'm out. Oh, Troy. All right, man. Make sure that you hit that thumbs up and give out some good vibes to Dana. All right, buddy. Thanks for your service and thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate y'all. All right. Oprah would have been better option to help and will be. Was it Oprah? I don't know. One of the big cheeses. Yeah, Whoopi's gone off the deep end, I think, too. But that's all I want to go on that limb.
I hadn't even I hadn't even seen her on TV or anything.
Well, she's on what's called The View with all these other women, and no offense, but I think you need both sexes in when you're having a conversation, because you just everybody has their opinion, but women go one way and men go another way, and until they agree to disagree or agree to listen to each other's opinions, you got to be balanced. And those ladies are all on the same fence. There's like maybe one or two that'll barely, but the other ones just beat them down. I mean, I only watched 5 minutes of that stuff and I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Mojo on the way. All right, cool, Troy. Yep. Good vibes. GM sure want to. Okay, want to look into the future because I said more. I don't want to create a false hope, but I do write business letters. Oh, and I can make phone calls. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not expecting to part the waves and pave the road, but if you can sprinkle a little, something on the road so we can follow in your footsteps and getting things rolling here. Whoa, Naj is back. Oh, who are we saying hi? Hi and bye? Okay, good morning to y'all. Bye. Naj, are you leaving then? Alrighty. Have a good day. Okay, Dana, do you mind if we add you to the prayers request programmer nomadic Discord channel? Probably not, because it's good vibes, but I can't speak for her. But I don't use the word prayer myself. I say just send out good vibes, because there's different religions, and yeah. So Dan, yes. Okay. Yes, but basically that's what I'm asking, is to send some good vibes. Do you mind if we add you? Nope. Totally off topic, but Kaylee, I was so disappointed I did not get to see what I imagine is a beautiful smile on Burning Up the Roads live the other day. From Kaylee. Was Kaylee on there? I missed it. Okay, Kenneth, I'm going to look into this some.
Okay.
I will be in touch in questions and via private chat email. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Kaylee. You superstar, 1 bazillion %. Yes, Ken?
I was going to tell you my email. I was going to type it in the chat here.
All right.
Because my email is actually on my YouTube channel anyway, in my about section.
Oh, okay. Well, people can find it there. Is it just Fordman or
No,
what?
it's actually Kenneth Oaks.
Oh, yeah.
All lowercase Kenneth Oaks 27 at gmail.com.
Yeah. So, Kaylee, Kenneth Oaks 27
at gmail.com.
Yeah. Okay. I'll call the energy positivity and send it Danny's way. Yes, please. Yes, she was, George. Yes, I believe so. Okay, and the New Jersey accent was awesome. Oh, okay, yeah. So Kaylee was live on Burn Up the Roads. Oh, and Kaylee has a New Jersey accent? Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness. Cool. Yes, I was. Luna's icon instead of showing my mug. Okay. Well, we still.
I'll have to go back and watch the replay of that. I missed it the other day.
All right. Sending a test email. Okay, so she's testing your email. So check your email right now, Kenneth. Yeah, I do that too, Kaylee, especially when I'm sending money. So if somebody gives me their email to send them money, I send them $1. And then I say, now send me that $1 back. so I know it works both ways. So they can't excuse, oh yeah, I couldn't get a hold of you, you know. And then I'll send the rest. All right, guys, we're dropping like flies. We are going to head off to bed here. So we got our 4 hours in. I don't need an extra 20 minutes. You guys might. You can talk amongst yourselves, but I got a headache myself. Oh. Okay, my ex very weak. Southerner thinks I'm a northern. Northerners think I'm a southern. Grew up all over, including Spain,
Let me know
and was
if you sent it. I
aerospace.
haven't,
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything new yet.
All right. Did you already have your email open, Kenny?
I just opened it and
Okay, good. Because I was just gonna say refresh it, you know, but oh my goodness. Well, I need a nightcap myself. So I got my little sleepy gummy bears here.
I was just eating turkey bites and I done ate them all. And Dad just
What'd Dad have?
Dad, he probably gonna be surprised. He probably say, and you didn't save me any of those. Because I didn't think he could chew them because he doesn't have any teeth.
You can't tell us that, Kenny.
I'm serious. He don't have any teeth.
Yeah, but Papa's got to have some secrets.
Well, I've told I don't know how many people.
I'm sure you did.
There's a lot of things he can't have no more now that he ain't got no teeth. He can't have any kind of nuts.
Really?
Yeah, because the hard and he can't.
All right, Cookie. DB.
I'm still gonna be up for a while.
All right.
I'm gonna probably go and rewatch that live stream that Kaylee was on.
Yeah, the burning up the road.
Yeah, I didn't. I think I was probably sleeping at the time.
That's a good thing. All right. Well, I'm going to hang in there till you get that email from Kaylee. All right. What's this? Sent the email, Kenneth, just now. My email is private.
Okay.
Dana, your son knows, right? You got the word out, and you got somebody else the phone number to your boy. We can check up in case you don't answer. And Dana, go ahead and text me your boy's name and number too, please. So
I actually have it in my phone as well, unless he's changed it between.
Thank you, Kaylee. That means a lot.
Yeah,
well,
I enjoyed the stream, especially when we had a good conversation about the about this lift thing.
Yeah. Yep. It's never about me, folks. Never about me. I'm just here to chat. Fallen Discord. No, you are loved by many, Dana. Yes, definitely. Yep, dearly mine. Dearly, yes. I was just here. Yep. Kaylee, do not send Lance or Charlie Grace an email. Neither of them are aware of the BCC. Yeah, no doubt.
What?
Oh, even Charlie Grace? Okay, so Kenneth, a lot of people have reasons to not share their email. Like she's saying, Kaylee says, don't be sharing my email. It's private, right? So when you send out an email and you want to send it to 2 or 3 or 4 people, always use the BCC. See right there? It's called blind carbon copy. It means you could send it to 100 people in the BCC and none of them can see each other. And that's how people scrape emails. That means collect emails to send out spam. I used to do it. I'm a professional email
Oh,
scraper.
I wondered what BCC stood for.
Yeah, blind carbon copy. So when you want to send it to many people, you go carbon copy to all these people. But no, that's the wrong way to do it. That's only if you're going to do it internal in the corporation at the office. Blind
So
carbon
you,
copy.
you have to do it. You have to do it the blind copy way, right?
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to send it to 2 or more people, you don't want the second person to know that you sent it to the first person. Okay? Or it's just none of the business of how many people you send it to. You put it in blind carbon copy. And how do you get around all that is you put your name in the first one. So you have to send it to somebody, right? You can't put everybody in the blind. You have to send it to that one person. Well, you put your name in there. You send it to yourself and everybody else goes in blind carbon copy. That's how you do it. Okay, yeah. So guess who publicizes my private email? Oh, okay. So Kayla, I might have your email. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I've actually done reply all, but then I'll get a message back saying that it did not connect to a certain person because the address was not found.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with reply all though. Yeah, that person either opted out or they changed their email and that's no longer valid, or it's it worked at a company and then they moved. That's just that one person. That doesn't have anything to do with reply all. That's just that one person. But yeah, you wanted to go to you want to copy all the emails and then put them down below in the blind carbon copy. Okay, you didn't do it, G. The first person Cookie mentioned did. Yeah. Yeah. No, I said I might have your email because of those people did that. Because the first person that starts with the letter L sent out a couple of times, but even one of their person, if the first person didn't do it, the second person did and send it all. And then it was exposed. And I went, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this person? And why do I have all these emails now? Yeah. I should have had a public one. Well, and most people do. I don't know why yours is private. I mean, why are you using it? I mean, nobody knows my last name on here. Yeah. You need to keep secrets. So, you definitely should have 2 emails. Yep. You can do that. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you forget and sometimes we're too lazy to go over to the second one and go, oh yeah, I'm valid. I'm valid. Yes,
having 2 different emails is just too much to keep up with, I think.
Well, if you keep it straight, Kenny. Because if like she's saying here, if it's just one-on-one conversation, she's going to send you to that certain email. Otherwise, you'll just keep it in the personal email with her. But if you're getting junk or you want to send away for something, yeah, you got to have a junk email, man. Okay, he did it to me and Bree as well. Yeah. So I think Kaylee's saying that yes, I do have her email then. Oh, and I don't know if it's Kaylee or not, but okay. I don't have a big secret. I just want the place in private. Yeah. Public address should be one that could ditch on a dime if somebody decides. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, so she's got a backup to the backup. Plan B, baby. Dump it. All right, we got 9 people in the house, and then 10 people in the house. What's going on? Who's coming in? Maggie came in. I saw you come in.
Hey, Maggie.
Somebody came in.
Well, you've been missing a good conversation tonight.
Earl, where you been, man? Maggie. I know I should have gotten that alias. Yep. But dang it. It was in the middle of the pandemic. I didn't talk to people.
Yes, I resent you one to tell you I got it. I don't know if you got that one or not, but I replied to it and I replied and I said, okay, I got it.
Oh, okay. So Kaylee, refresh your email then. Kenny, you didn't even tell us who got it. Come on, man. All right, in the house.
I did.
You didn't tell us. Me. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. But now we know.
Okay.
Good morning. Dannon is still in the house. We had 10. Somebody left us. How we doing on our thumbs? We got 13 thumbs. Keep reaching. Keep. All right. Dana's back for a minute. Sorry, I was sleeping. Oh, what's that all about? Let's see. It's plumb near 4 a.m. here. I should probably go to sleep.
Didn't get the reply yet.
Get the who?
She didn't get the reply back.
Well, hit the little circly arrowy thing up above and refresh. Maggie, dear, we're about headed out of here. I got a dizzy headache coming on. Dana's got a serious headache coming on. And I hate it. Man, why does it got to wait till 3:45 in the morning to send me my bank statement and wake me up?
Hey, I get them all. I've actually got it set to where.
Especially when I ain't got no money in the bank. I don't need to be reminded I don't have no money in the bank. Right?
Well, if
You get them throughout the day?
one-
I gotta learn to how to change this to a decent time frame. Sometimes I'm a light sleeper and this thing wakes me up.
Well, I just like I told somebody the other day. I said I check mine. Somebody asked me, says, "How often do you check yours?" And I said, I check mine anywhere between 5-10 times a day.
Why does it change that much?
My email.
Oh, your email. I thought you meant
Yeah,
your bank.
I have it set up.
Yeah.
Okay, try again.
How could it not make it there? You're just hitting reply, right?
Yeah.
Weird. Dang, it has to be such a great morning to chat with everybody and it's a great bunch of people. Cookie, you're the man. Cookie.
Hope you get this.
Love it. Thank you, buddy. We're trying. We had Cargo Dan up here, which is now A to Z. Outdooring with Daniel. Hey, try again, Kenneth. I refreshed, tried my computer and my phone. 6:47. Who needs sleep? Oh my gosh. My head does.
Should I say reply all or should I just say reply?
Oh, there's no reply all when it's just her and you. There is no reply all. Unless she's sneaking somebody in. Glad you're here. No doubt, Kaylee. Well, I'm hanging in there till you get that reply.
I just resent another one. See,
Okay.
this is one of the reasons why I don't put my full trust and confidence in technology.
Yeah,
Because technology does fail.
absolutely.
And I know that there's a lot of people that they put their full trust and confidence. She said,
So,
never click reply all.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging in there, G. Yep.
So
Come on, Kenny.
even when you're doing a group email, you don't click reply all then?
Well, you do if everybody wants to read it, but if let's say you're going to this meetup in Mayberry, right? And they're probably going to do it wrong and send everybody this mass email, and it's all going to be in carbon copy. And so the leader writes, "Hey Kenneth, make sure you bring potato chips and paper plates, okay?" And you write back. If you hit reply all, you're telling everybody, "Oh yeah, I'll bring paper plates." Well, maybe not everybody needs to know, and everybody has their own assignments. I'm just saying sometimes you don't need to hit reply all. But if somebody goes, "Hey Kenny, are you going to be there?" Yeah, you want to reply all because then you're going to let everybody know you're going to be there. So there's certain times you don't. Yeah. But otherwise, everybody that does, it just sends everybody another email that they have to read. And it's like, come on, man, I didn't need to know that Kenny's going to bring the paper plates. right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I don't know. There's certain times, but again, it's best to always have it in blind carbon copy.
Of course, they know. Of course, if they see me show up with paper plates and potato chips, they're gonna know I brought them anyway.
I know, but if there's a Johnny B that had to bring the backup to the backup, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. If Kenny doesn't bring paper plates, you got to make sure you do. Okay, but how will I know? Well, I emailed him. Did he email you back? No, he only emailed you. Oh, he didn't reply all. Oh man, Kenny don't know how to send out an email, right? I don't know. It's all.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
see,
did you get it, Maggie? How you doing?
did you get it?
Come on, Kaylee. I really do groups. It's 4:20. I got to pull a Dana and get out of here. Oh, my headache, man. This is weird. I got a headache now. Oh
You're not gonna go for a full 5 hours?
no, I don't need to, Kitty. I have missed you, Maggie. Oh, Dan. Look at all the hugs and warm fuzzies. Oh my goodness. Kaylee. Found it. All right, everybody. We're out of here. It was in the spam folder. It's 4:20. I gotta go. I'm pulling a Dana on you.
So,
Drink lots of water. All right, buddy. See you tomorrow, guys.
okay, be your room break.